Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Nice and calm today. Big chillin'. Pour me a glass of XS and we'll get the day started. What do you guys say? Hey, W's in the chat. We might have a 50K giveaway here today. I don't know. What's good, what's good? Yes, sir. W's in the chat, baby. Let's get it pumping. Set the mood off right today. Big dubs. All right. Cheers, mates. Cheers to a good one. LeGrand in the building. What up, Big LeGrand? What up, AB Mike in the house with the wrench? What's up, Gotta Trade? Jimmy Williams in the building. What up, Jimmy? What's good, Ricardo? What up, Dropout Trader? What up, Josh? What's good, everyone? Good morning, Kelvin. Louis G is in the house. What up, Louis G? What up, Storm Player? Louis G with the wrench. YOLO Trader with the wrench. What up, YOLO? YOLO. Yes, sir. What up, Stephen B? What's good, Ewan? Ewan's in the building. What up, Faith Fuel? I like that name, Faith Fuel. Mod Club Nights. What's goody, what's goody? Sergio TT Bank Santos in the house. There he is. What up, everyone? What up, Grid? What up, Crypto Madden's in the building. What up, Crypto Madden? Yes, sir. What's up, Lang Lapel? Lang Lapel's in the building. What up, Perez? What's good, what's good? Xander's in the house. Ash B is in the house. Oh, okay. All right. Cool, man. Let me set up the Zoom. You figured I'd have this stuff ready every day, right? It's like routine. Like routine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Just Win is in the building. What up, Just Win? What up, Marcus? What up, Yanosh? George VDM is in the house. There he is. Hero of the day is the hero of the day. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. All right, gang. I think we are ready to go. Yeah. Gotta trade. What up, Dino? What's good, George Young? What up, Crazy Skills? Got them crazy skills, bro. Hey, if you guys aren't in our free Discord, you can join our free Discord. Let me lower the music a little bit here. Yeah, let's get it popping. Time to work. Dennis Hood's in the building. What up, Dennis? Grind time, Mufasa. Let's go. All right. Time to get busy here, chat. Welcome in. If you guys can like the stream on your way in as you settle down here today, that would be awesome. And we're going to get started. What up, Gray? What's goody? Good morning, Rosebuds. Morning. Yeah, all right, let's do it. You guys like the stream? Like the stream for a possibility. I don't know. I think the closer we get to 1,000 likes, I think we may have a $50,000 challenge account giveaway here today. Yeah. All right. How's the music? Let me lower it a little bit. And I think we're ready. What do you guys think? Music okay? A little bit too loud, I think. All right, bet. That should be good. Let's pray. Hey, DT Gamer, I'm just waiting on you. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's pray and let's get the day started. Father in heaven, Lord, we come to you in the name of Jesus, Lord. We thank you for a new day, Father. We thank you for your blessing upon this live stream. We thank you for bringing in special guests, Lord, that can help us out on our journey. Father, I pray for Clay. I pray that that he would show up to the stream healthy and that whatever he would say, Lord, would come from you, Lord. We thank you for putting us in position to win and win big, Lord. Win big at the all-time highs, Father. We thank you for using us and using this platform to impact lives all across the world, and we just give you all the glory in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen, amen. Amen, amen. Yeah, let's get going. Let's get going. Yeah, if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We're here every single day, Monday through Friday, trading the markets and talking about things that matter. You know, talking about things that matter. Trading could be a bit boring at times, and you know, we can't just sit here and be like, "Oh, look at the price moved 1 pip up and 1 pip down," like all these other streams. But we want to talk about things that matter, talk about things that are going to impact your life, talk about things that will hopefully resonate with you, hopefully hit some soft spots in you, right? Where you say, you know what, maybe I need to make a change. Maybe that right there can get me to where I want to be overall. So come by, hang out, join the crew. We're here every day, and we're happy to have you guys here. So let's get the day started just as we do every day. Let's go ahead and take a look at the news, and let's see what we got going on in the headlines here today. So what up, TK? I see you over there. I see you. Let's go ahead. So today is the 30th of January, right? So it is Tuesday. It is another day. It is another opportunity for us to come to the charts as professionals and be disciplined and patient for our setup to show up. Whatever your setup is, it could be the same setup as mine, could be something totally different. But your goal here today is not to win. It's not to lose. It's to be a professional and stay disciplined for your system to show up. So that's what we're going to do here today, like we do every day. Let's go ahead and take a look. It doesn't look like we have much until about 10 a.m. here today. So we got a red folder. You got jobs jolts opening at 10 a.m. here for the US dollar. And then you got consumer confidence here at 10 a.m. as well. So other than that, we're pretty clear on the day. Just a couple little orange folder and a yellow folder there at 9 a.m. and that should bring a lot of volume in for 9:30 here today. So let's go ahead and take a look at the charts, open some things up, and see where we at. What up, Travis? What's good? What's good? What up, everyone in Zoom? Welcome in. Welcome. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at gold here. You guys ready to do a top-down analysis? You guys give the stream a like. Did you guys like the stream yet for me? God save me today. Wrong trade. Big lot. What up, Joe Stewart? Joey Stew's in the building. Holla at your boy. Amen. Thanks, bro. Amen. Thank you, DT Gamer. Thank you, bro. Awesome. All right, yeah, let's do a top-down analysis, and we'll get the day started, see where we're at, and go from there. So let's take a look here. We have the monthly time frame, right? So the monthly time frame is bullish here on gold. You did close bullish last month. We talked about the monthly here a little bit in depth yesterday, but we all know that we are above this major level of resistance here, right? So you had a candle that closed above, which is right here. The next candle was able to drive up, break these all-time highs here as well. But then some of you guys remember this move, it's just straight back down, right? Straight back down. So although we did go straight back down, we still did close pretty good bullish, and most importantly above this level of resistance here, right? So now what do we see? We see this current candle has made a high, it's made a low, and currently it's coming back up, and this candle may potentially break this high and begin to fill this wick right there as we cruise back up towards like 21.75-ish, right around that price. So that's what we can expect to potentially see. I would say not this month, but next month, right? Because we have 1 day or really 2 days left on this monthly candle. So what we can see is if we do close above, right now, we have a whole day ahead of us here today, so anything could happen, right? Or for the next 2 days, right? So, but if this monthly candle closes back below, right, then you should see a drive to the downside here in February, right? Nice move back down, coming back down towards like 1850, 1860, maybe even lower. Now, if this candle remains above this area, then there's really two options, right? Number one, we have the Fed coming in on Wednesday, which is, I believe, the 1st. So you can, Thursday. No. Tomorrow's the last day of the month. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. So yeah, the Fed's coming in tomorrow to speak. So this candle honestly could rip up, break the highs. But if not this candle, the next candle should be good to fill that wick as long as we remain above this general area right here. Yep. As long as we can hang out above there, then you have a monthly celery play. You should have no problem filling that wick and continuing on up. But we'll see what Mr. Jerome has to say tomorrow. But that's kind of where we're at. And then the scenario C would just be that you have this resistance and you get another candle or two that really just comes down and creates support, right? Potential move down, maybe even a fake out for price to continue up if gold wants to continue moving bullish here. So that'll be kind of like my thoughts here on the monthly. But let's go ahead and take a look at the weekly, because the weekly did break the highs here today. There's still a couple days left on this weekly candle. One thing we notice is that the weekly candle has no bottom wick yet. Right, no bottom wick on this weekly candle. We also did close above this level of support here. So can this be a higher low at this point, right? Can you have a low, a high, a higher low, and then now this new support formed right above this level here? That's what I'm looking at here on the weekly time frame. I think we talked about this yesterday, about this candle potentially closing bullish this week. Now again, there's still 4 days left. It's only Tuesday. But we did break the highs here, and this candle, depending on what we hear tomorrow, could be one of these big dogs, right? One of these big dog candles. So we'll see, right? We'll see what's going to happen. But overall, we are bearish on the week. But let's keep in mind we did run into this support level, right? This support level here once and pretty much twice rejected, and we've got no bottom wick, which in a way tells me that there's no selling pressure at all, right? Price couldn't even open up and make a bottom wick there. So very interesting. We broke the highs here. We'll see what happens. But let's take a look at the daily, see how we're going to play the game here today. Taking a look at the daily, right? You have this consolidation, right? You have a resistance here. You also have a strong support level right here. And the last couple days have really just been chopping around, right? Just consolidating in this range here. Last week or so, you had a fake out and all that stuff. So it looks like you got a fake out to the downside. You closed back in the range here. You created a support. We moved up. We closed above the range overall, and we've officially broken the highs here. So very, very bullish here today. Very bullish here on the day. I still am going to be open for sells, but let's go ahead and take a look how we can take advantage of price action here today. So 1 hour candle or 4 hour candles have a resistance here. There's also a very strong support right here after a deep liquidity grab as well. See this? See that all the way down, and then support formed back in the range. Once you get a closure above this range on the 4 hour time frame, you should see a drive up to fill this entire zone here. So all the way back up towards 2056. It's all clean. It's all clean. You got this one level right here of some potential hesitation, and that's it. That's it. So very, very clean range to move up here on gold today, and we'll see if we can take advantage. The 4 hour is has no bottom wick, but this candle did come down to create a bottom wick, right? So if this candle can close bullish, that's going to give us some really solid price action to see the direction moving north here today. So we'll see if price wants to do that for us. Let's go ahead and see if we can get into positions before the 4 hour closure here. So looks like you got an exhaustion wick here. Price has created support on or is working on creating a support on the 1 hour, and this is the range, right? Let's take a look at the 30 minute. 30 minute did create a pretty nice support. I think on the 30 you would have to consider this your range. You also close with no top wick there. Yeah, it's just nasty on the 4 hour, right in this zone here. So I think yeah, I think if this 1 hour candle can close bullish here above this zone, right above this area right here, then we have a shot at continuing the move up here from 2034 today. So let's see if we can get a closure above on the 30-minute time frame. If not, we'll wait for NY Open and see where we're at that point. But buys are pretty clean above, and in terms of sells, I would probably look for sells below 2030 here. Yeah, 2030 looks like we already have our range too, all that good stuff. So we get below 2030, we re-break lows. We should come down to 2026 and then potentially even down towards 2021 here today. So That's what I'm gonna look at. That's what I got for current price action here on gold. Very bullish based off the daily. If we do take sells, that would that's your daily low, I believe. So yeah, we'd have to really see if we could break that. I think the only way we break that low is if we get a closure below here. So yeah, so that's what I'm gonna wait for. If you took these buys, not too bad. You had a support formed on the 30-minute. You also had a 15-minute celery play. Clean traffic moving up towards like 37 here. So if you're in buys already, great job. I think I'll most likely wait on the 1 hour. And if we can get a support to form, NY open, volume come in, that's probably when I'll pull the trigger and see if we could run up like 50 pips towards like 2040 here. So yeah, that's going to be the day here on gold. Current price action. Things might change a little bit as the day goes on, but that's what I got as of 7:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's it. Work is done. Now we wait. Now we wait. Yeah. Yeah, a support right here would be perfect. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome. What's good? What's good? What's good? It's freezing this morning. Yeah, I went for a walk. It's pretty cold out there today. Feels good though. Feels good. So yeah, that's it, gang. That's gonna be gold here today. Pretty nice targets though. If we're looking at the 4 hour, we got a lot of room, right? We got a lot of range to go here today. Will we get there? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see and find out, but that's a 200 pip range. You have another range right here, I would say, and that's probably the more realistic range here, and that's probably going to be what, like, yeah, about 70 pips, 90 pips altogether. So plenty of room here for gold to drive up on these buys today. And yeah, we'll wait for our opportunities. You're in the buys? Nice. Nice, nice. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at GJ as well, and we'll take a look at NAS, and then we'll settle in here. So weekly time frame on GJ, we did break the lows here, which is good. We did create this resistance. Can you guys see resistance? Boom, right here. You created that resistance. You broke the lows. Therefore, you should continue down on the weekly. Daily did close below as well, which is pretty solid. The only thing about this daily candle is no top wick. Right, very little to no top wick. Even though that is the case, I'm still pretty bearish here. 4 hour closed very nicely as well, closing below the range here, and again, no top wick on this guy. But if we can get some solid price action and a potential top wick and then re-break the lows, then I think we got room to come on down here. So let's see what the 1 hour looks like. Yeah, if we can run back up here, give this candle a steeper top wick. It looks like we already kind of broke the high and gave it a top wick. So that may be all the 4 hours going to give us, right? So taking a look at the 1 hour, you have a decent support right here. You also have resistance right here, and then 30-minute looks good as well. We got pretty clean traffic here coming down. So nice range here on GJ. Let me delete this. It's going to be a target here, so pretty decent move potentially if you can get a 30-minute and a 1 hour close below, right? Because if we got the 1 hour to close below, then pretty simple. You have a breakout, right? And you also have a top wick for this candle, and you also have a new resistance formed, right? When is the best time to take a sell? The ideal time to take a sell is off of a resistance, off of a fresh resistance that has been printed and formed. So if you can get that resistance plus this breakout, we wait for our top wick, you should get a nice continued move down here on GJ today. So yeah, that's what I'm going to look for. It'll be a 30-minute breakout as well. If you look at the 30-minute, be just 30-minute breaking out, and that'll be a good move here for us today. So gonna look for sells below 186.700 on pound yen. They look very good today, and buys probably range 2 buys above 186.911 here. Range 2 buys. Yeah, because we don't want to get faked out here, right? Because remember, if we do need a steeper top wick on the 4 hour and then price wants to continue down, what's that going to look like? Most likely it's going to look like a closure above, right? This candle here would be making that steeper top wick for the 4 hour candle, right? So it'll look beautiful. It'll be a nice clean closure, you know, clean range to the left. But most likely next candle will drive down, right? To continue down. All we did was give the 4 hour candle a top wick, and then you should see a continuation down to move with the higher time frames. So we want to be careful right here, and that's why we're going to wait for range 2 buys. So we're going to need a break and retest above there, and if we get that, we're good. If we get that, we're good. That is also breaking the 4 hour high, so that's money right there, and also closing outside the range. So if we do get a break and retest on the 15 minute, right, then you should be good to go. Cool. So that's going to be pound yen. Pretty simple day here on GJ. Pretty simple day. GJ drove down, right? We had some bleeders yesterday on pound yen. Looked good. Yeah, let me just dress this up. Boom. All right, cool. And then, yeah, we'll target, in terms of buys, you know, we'll take the range 2 buys if they come, and most likely look to target, right, probably these ranges up here. So that's it. Nice no trade zone, right? This range right here, I'm going to stay out of. This is going to be like a no trade range for me. And then anything above there is all good money if we get that range too. And then the sells are ideally what I want to take advantage of here today. So not going to touch anything in the red zone. I'll be looking to play ball in the green zone, but that's about it for GJ today. Nice and simple. Simple. The reason I'm talking so low is because the baby is in the room next door to me right now. Or next door to me. In the other room. So I'm like, I don't know if the baby went back to sleep, if they're back in the room. I don't know where they're at. So I'm like, let me just be quiet. GJ's back, baby. Let's go. All right, let's take a look at NAS, and then that's it. We'll chill out here. I'm working too hard these days, man. So NAS looking good. We talked about this candle potentially filling the wick here on the weekly. We did close now with no top wick on the daily, but you did close above the range here. But the only issue with NAS is that there's no range here, right? So if we can scroll left all we want, we have no information above that breakout, right? So the only information that we do have is the potential wick fill right here. That's it. Other than that, we don't know where NAS can go. So it gets a bit difficult, right, to trade this. 4 hour though is coming down. We did create resistance. You should continue down here on the 4 hour, especially this candle. I don't know. I think we could have a fake out here today. But this candle closing, oops, right here, right. We may get if you get this candle here to close, we may get a nice push down here for the 4 hour. So 4 hour potentially break those lows and continue down. You got a nice range here on the 1 hour. I think that's what I'll be waiting for on NAS is just 8 a.m. And then, yeah, we'll see if we could take these sells. They look solid. Not going to lie. It looks like you had a fake out already right here. All right, you had this kind of fake out, support, resistance, and now you have this support which we're trying to break through. So I think once you do get a breakout here, bearish candle to close outside the range, and that's when you should see a nice drive down to fill the 4 hour wick right here. And then if we can break through those lows, you could potentially see a nice move coming down into like 175.20 here. So that's going to be fire. Yeah, we'll see if we can get it. We'll see if we can get it during high times of volume. And pretty simple day for the most part on these pairs. So not too much, not too complicated. Buys, again, gang, we could take our buys moving up towards like 176.77. That's about it. Other than that, that's all the data we got. So same thing with NAS, going to stay away from this range here. It's going to be a no trade range here for me. Anything above there is pretty clean. I'll look to take buys. And then anything below, you know, this 175 zone is pretty clean for sells. So that's it. Trading made simple. Trading made simple. Some of you new guys just logging on the stream for the first time, you're like, where's the RSI? Where's the stochastic? Where's that Fibonacci thingy majiggy? Alright, let me just draw these up, draw the lines up, and we should be good to go. Yeah, so let me remove it. We'll do sells below here and buys above here. So normally, like, it's a little different, right? We don't need the range 2. We already got it, right? We already created that fake out, created a support, strong support too at that, and pretty strong resistance here. So if we do continue, and by the way, the 4-hour close bearish, right? So if we do get a break below there, a closure, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. How y'all feeling today? Everyone good? Let me pay attention to the chat in just a sec. Let me just, yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna wait here on the 1 hour. Price getting choppy on the 30-minute. Going to wait on the 1 hour for gold here today. Yeah. GJ, nothing yet. 30-minute candle did close. We did get a resistance, but we got a support right here, right? So if we stretch this out a little bit, if you take a sell right here, you have a support that is 5 pips away. So we don't want to do that, right? We don't want to do that, especially when the 1 hour is not finished yet. This 1 hour can easily move up, break the high, continue up. So let's wait on that. We also are waiting on volume to come in. And then look, below this support here, if we look left, we don't have to deal with any support, right? Until right here, right? Until 186.234. So that's going to be my best bet. So I'm going to wait here. If these are your sells, go ahead and take them, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for a closure below volume, and if we get that, we'll be in there. I think you should not insult other strategies. Yeah, all the other strategies are amazing. They all work really well. You just got to learn how to work them. That wasn't an insult either. That was just, I just said people are wondering. People are probably wondering where they are. Where's everything at? We don't use them. We don't use them. But if you do use them and it works and it helps you, I think that's incredible. I think it's amazing. Let's see here. Buy stop on the break of the candle high. They manipulated my entry. The high was not broken, but they put me in. Okay, so send me over the video on Discord, and then also just make sure it wasn't due to spread, because when you're taking buys, you have spread. So you really got to be aware of where spread is. If you're struggling with that, come over to properties, come down and show ask price line right here. Put that on, and that way you can always see the difference between the spread and the price, and that way that stuff won't happen to you. Yeah, but if it was off of a buy position going long, then you most likely got hit with spread there. I used to have Bollinger Bands. Yeah, I use Bollinger Bands too. Oh yeah. Amen, Dino. Amen, amen. We got some Quakers today. Nah, they are. Remember, chat, our win rate is incredible with Quakers. We're winning them over. One Quaker at a time. Hello, Nick. Hello, everyone. What up, Krish? What up, Krish? Indicator madness. Yeah, there's one guy I was coaching one time, and he had like Man, he had like 19 indicators up, and I just said, yo, bro, do me a favor. Right click on your mouse and just hit remove all indicators. And he did it, and his screen went from like this. All right, it was all like this. And I couldn't even breathe. I couldn't even breathe, man. And I was like, just hit remove all indicators real quick. And he said, boom, boom, whoa. I was like, dude, doesn't that just feel good? He was like, you know, it actually does. It was the funniest thing, bro. I was like, now you're nice and clean, man. Now you're nice and clean. Now we can see what's actually going on. Breathe there. Yeah. Breathe there. What up, Alan Forex? How you doing, my man? Hey, Nick, I'm holding a GJ sell. Took it at 187.60. Let's take a look. You had a GJ sell. Took it at 187.60. Beautiful. Beautiful, my friend. Great job. That's a beautiful sell right there. Looks like you're sitting like 28 pips in profit. Yeah, I mean, where's your target? Where's your target? What's the plan? What's the trade, right? So you got in here. I'm sure your stops are kept above here. Where's the move, right? Are you holding for this, or what you got going on? Yeah, I like this. If you close below here, you should continue this move down. But if you do close above, then there may be a move back up there. I'm gonna buy. Oh, nice. I took a buy in rally zone. Buy on what pair? Which pair was it? Hey, so we're gonna have Clay on here today. I'm not sure, he's gonna text me whenever, but we're gonna have Clay on here. So if you guys have any questions for Clay, if you guys have any questions about the prop space, today's gonna be a great day to ask it. He's gonna spend a few minutes with us here, and should be a good, eventful conversation. I think it should be very very eye-opening, maybe. And yeah, I don't know if he's going to tell his story, but I think I told you guys his story. He's not really here to tell us his story, but more so to vibe with us, tell us his vision for top one, you know, things like that. So we'll ask him some questions around that, and if you guys have any other questions, be sure to think of them, write them down, and yeah. Trying to hold to 186.300. Let's take a look. 186.300. Okay. Yeah, so you're looking good, my friend. You're looking real good. You came down, you created support, created resistance, gave this new little lower high here. So if we can hold, right, and we can, you know, continue, and really, if you can close below, that's going to be a very good confirmation that everything should continue downward. Yeah, you may mess around in this range a bit. All right, maybe mess around here for a little bit, but ultimately, if you do get a close below, next candles should beeline it down towards your target. Yes, sir. Good trade, real good. Can you shout me out also, man? What up, Sep Views? What's goody? What's goody? charts for stream. Let's take a look. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? 1 hour breakout. Yes. Create support. Very nice. Oh, nice move, bro. Solid. 30-minute closed above. Yeah, this was great. This is the one I was telling you guys to look out for on before I went to bed last night on Instagram. This is the move that I was telling you guys to really watch for. I had a good feeling this would happen in London. What time did that happen? That happened London Open? Yeah, that was solid. Yeah, I was sleeping, but that was good. Good stuff, man. Proud of you, bro. You're taking a lot of really good trades. Very, very good. A lot of you guys are really, really getting it, you know, really understanding the concepts now, which is phenomenal.
Even though.
Oh yeah, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. There's honestly there's nothing I could do about it right this second. So yeah, I'll take a look after the stream and maybe we'll send it over to their support and they should be good to help you out. Oh, nice. Got 40 pips on that move. Beautiful. BEA, beautiful. Yeah, that was a nice one. Really, really nice. That was the move that we were all waiting for. What was the other target over here? Did we ever reach this target? I don't think we did, right? No, almost. Yeah, nah, good move, guys. Good move. Can you take a look at charts for stream again? Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, if you guys have charts that you guys want us to review, just send them over in that charts for stream channel and we'll take a look. So let's open this up. So 4 hour has taken out previous candle lows, correct? Liquidity assuming 4 hour candle goes bullish. Very good. Move to 30-minute, 15-minute to look for the retracement. Possible onion buys, took 15-minute onion. Assuming 4 hour flip bullish. Close 80%. Fire. Yeah, what was this? This was 15-minute on gold. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Got that support. Really good idea there too. Understanding that this candle had come down to give the previous 4 hour candle a bottom wick and then continue to make its way up. So very, very nice job. Very nice job. Beautiful trades. Solid. These were all, I think, like an hour before the live stream, right? Yeah, good stuff, man. Great trade. And now we wait. Can you explain the range 2 concept on the 15-minute? Yes. So the range 2 concept on the 15-minute. So, right, if you're looking for a range 2 on the 1 hour time frame, right, that's going to take 3 to 4 hours to happen, right? So what you want to see is you want to see the range 2 begin to happen on like a 15-minute time frame, because what that allows is that allows those higher time frame candles to come on and make, like, let's say it's bullish. Let's say this is a bullish I don't know, 4 hour or 1 hour candle, right? You want to see a 15-minute range 2, because if you're, or let's say let's say we're in a bearish day, right? But the 4-hour closed bullish, right? But it's bearish here today. You guys, you know, these days where we come and we see something like this and we're like, damn, right? So what you want to see is you want to see this. Let's say there's a range right here. You have a move up, so you don't take this buy. So this what it looks like on the 4-hour, but you're waiting for, now you're going down to the 15-minute, right? So what the 15 minutes going to provide is, well, this is what the 4-hour will look like. It'll look like a nice bottom wick, and then price keeps going up on a bearish day, right? You know this happens from time to time. So what does that look like on the 15? It just looks like price moved up, right? So we didn't take this breakout. We didn't take this one, right? This was the move up on the 4-hour. And then the range 2 now, you need a pullback, right? So you need a pullback for the next 4-hour to give you a bottom wick. Boom, boom. And then you get, let's say, a support to form. And now you can take your buys, right? Where if you wait for this to play out on the 1-hour, you'll miss the 4-hour move, right? So that's where you want to wait for it on the 15-minute time frame, anticipating the move on the 4-hour/1-hour. Yeah, does that make sense? Yeah, because if we wait on this, right, 1 hour, that's to be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours before we take the trade. Yeah. And during high times of volume, you can't wait 5 hours. All right, we had a 15 closure, so we got one more closure here, and then NY Open is upon us. GJ still in the range. Nas, ooh, yeah. Yeah, not going to take this on Nas. Going to be waiting here for the 1-hour. Because, look, we've already been down here, right? We've been down here once. We've been down here twice, 3 times, 4th time, right? What does that look like on the 15-minute? Support, right? Support, support, support. So we don't want to take this off the 15. We'd rather wait for the 1-hour because the 1-hour could fill that wick. Remember what we talked about in the boot camp, right? That this exhaustion wick later on, right? Later on, it becomes a wick to fill, right? And it becomes a bit of a target. So if we can get the 1-hour candle to close below, you should see the next one drive down and fill that wick. We draw on candles the old school way now. Does that make sense? Makes sense for Nas, makes sense for the range too. Yeah, you want to see a 1-hour close here. We got volume coming in 12 minutes. So that's what we want to wait for. We got a new resistance potentially, a fresh breakout, and volume coming in. What up, Scotty boy? I don't know where you're at, but I see someone saying hello to you. What's goody? What's good? Yo, Josh, Jess, man, congratulations. Been here since August. Been able to learn a lot. Passed your challenge today. Beautiful, beautiful. Progression, baby, progression. It's all about the progress. Everyone wants to be at over there, right? They want to get to point B, but they don't want to enjoy the journey from A to B, right? And guess what happens when you get to B? Then you start setting your eyes on C. And then there's a journey to get to C, and then C to D, and D to E, and E to F, and it never ends, gang. It never ends. There's always going to be someone who's doing more than you. There's always going to be someone doing less than you. You got to run your own race at your own pace, G. It's simple. Simple. Now, just because I say that doesn't give you an excuse to mosey along and move like a slug, right? You want to have aggressive patience in your pursuit to your dreams and goals. Aggressive patience. Aggressive with the work, patience in the result. But great job, Josh. Good work, man. Good work. ZD, ZB, ZZ. Yeah. Yo, Nick, is Jaden. Blessed to be here again, bro. Hey, what up, Jaden? Good to see you, my man. Swift YouTube Media. Let's go. YT. Yeah, we're trying to see if we can get a support to form here on gold. How come I don't trade crypto? No reason. No reason. Just never got into it. Starting a new 50K challenge today. Nice. Waiting for the motion. Jimmy Williams got motion. Let's go. Let's go, Jimmy. Let's get it. Yeah, GJ 30-minute close in. Oh, wow. Most likely bullish here. Most likely bullish. What exactly is the bootcamp and what is covered? Oh yeah, so the bootcamp, so it's a 3-day bootcamp. So it's where it's more of like a smaller chat. Like I think last time we had like what 200 people there. So it's not as many people on the live stream. It's a smaller group sessions that go for about 3.5 hours each day. So there's 3 days, and there's 3 coaches: myself, Sam Capital, and Rafi, and we speak on price action. All about our system, all about our strategy, all about the mentality as well behind price action. I'm always weaving that in throughout my teaching because I truly believe that that's the most important part of the game is really the mindset and the mentality. But talk all about technicals, all about playbook, just over deliver as much as I can on technical analysis, right? And really understanding the candles, understanding the ranges, understanding when to trade, what to trade, all that good stuff, and really just giving you a concrete game plan, something solid, right, to come to the desk with every day. I think most traders lack in that area. They come to the desk, they don't really know what they're looking for. But as you see, I do the same thing every single day. Every day I know what I'm after, I know what I'm looking for, and I'm willing to wait. Keyword is wait, right? The reason most people fail, not only in trading, but in life, is because they can't wait. They don't have patience. So we'll talk all about technicals. Sam Capital comes in and just destroys the fundamental game, like fundamental analysis at an all-time high, give you resources, give you full-on legit numbers and history and all that good stuff. So Sam kills it when it comes to what to look for in fundamentals. And then Rafi just comes in and just hammers the whole mental performance part of the game, right? Rafi is incredible at his craft. He's very, very well known. He works with a lot of athletes, a lot of professional athletes and people. So he does really good at explaining and getting the point across on how to really develop your mentality, right? How to treat yourself right, mental health, right? How to really get right up here so that way you can get right in life. And that's it. And it's a 3-day boot camp based off of those topics right there. Every single day you get like an hour and some change of me, Sam, and Rafi. Yeah, not gonna lie, the first one was blew me away. Yeah, we'd be doing full-on meditation and all that. Haven't you guys noticed there hasn't been that many Quakers since the boot camp? That's because they were quaking, but then they were in Rafi's meditation and they stopped quaking. So if you're quaking out here, man, and you want to fix it, we want to help you. We really do. We're really here for you. Yeah, nah, it was fire. A lot of good testimonies out of the last one. How did you find Rafi and Sam? They found me. I attracted them. Right? I developed myself into someone that they would like to work with. And that's how it happened. What up, Dean? We ready for some cheddar today, baby? Yes, sir. 1 hour looking good here on gold. Rafi lowers my blood pressure. You got high blood pressure? Don't miss the boot camp. Yeah, we hit a lot on risk management, trade management. We went really good in the last boot camp. We got really deep. We literally reviewed like every trade we took last year too, which was fire. What up? It is what it is. It is what it is. And then we got TK moderating that joint, man. See TK out there moderating, man, making it special for everyone. TK's gonna be there. What up, Sandman? How you feeling, bro? How you feeling? All right, 4 minutes left here on the 1 hour candle. John's in the house. Bright and early, my man. Let's go. TTW, brother. Time to win.
Time to win.
How we feeling, G?
What up? What up, brother? Oh, bro, we're feeling great. How you feeling?
Fantastic.
Love it, bro. I'm fired up. Fired up for a new day. Let's get it. What up, chat? Good morning. Morning, everyone in Zoom. Hope you guys are doing great. It's great to see you guys.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Great to see everyone.
Another day to focus on patience and discipline and following our system.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
get it.
Yes, sir.
Yo, yo. What up, Dino, Louis G, DK? Let's go, boys.
The boys are here. We got afternooners, we got eveningers, and we got people just waking up in the morning.
Big facts.
Hey, what's up, Muhammad? I'm looking beautiful today? Oh, man. How nice of you to say. Blessed day ahead, yes. You doing another challenge account giveaway? I think so. I'm not sure. We might. Someone told me that, so it might happen. It might happen today. Pretty sure it is, but not too sure. We'll find out later. Maybe. We'll see. You never know. Good shot, though. Good chance. Worst spreads in MFF. What? It happened twice already, around 10 pip spreads. There definitely wasn't 10 pip spreads. It was probably 1 pip. So it just says 10, but it means 1. Yeah. I've never seen 10 pip spreads on there.
Maybe you're trading news.
I don't think I've seen any 10 pip. I don't think I've seen any broker with 10 pip spreads. Yeah, just check it out. Make sure it's not. It says 10, but just make sure it's not actual 10. It probably just means 1 pip. Yeah, spreads on gold right now are 1 pip. 2 pips. All right, we got NY Open coming in here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2 minutes, dos.
Oh, Nas is looking pretty good here.
Ooh, if Nas closed below, it'd be nice.
What up, Green? Green's in the house. It's goody.
Greenery.
It's goody was goody. Cold out there today. Feels good though.
Word.
Feels good. Gold or Naz? Gold or Naz? What do you think, John? What do you think?
Naz a little bit.
What do you think, Green? Tell us what to do. Naz looking good. Gold looking good. Let's see. Yeah, we need a bottom wick here on gold, and then yeah, Naz looking pretty good here, man. Pretty good. Gonna let like a minute go by, and then potentially have sell stops. When are you moving? I am moving on the 3rd day of February. So next week, I think. Oh no, what am I talking about? It's like, isn't that this week? This week, next week?
Yeah. First week of Feb, right?
Yeah. Yeah, first week of Feb. Let's take a look at the 1 minute chart here, chat. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, Naz looks pretty good here. Gold is looking pretty good as well. So let's just wait just a minute or two. See what price is going to do. If we could break the lows, come back down, that'd be great. And Naz, if we can make like a little wick here, right? Flip bearish and then roll bullish again and then re-break previous candle low, we're in there. We're in there. Besides the 1 minute? Yeah, we got a couple up our sleeve. All right, cool. So now that we flip bearish, can we come back up bullish and then break the low? That's what I want to see here. Yeah, stops are going to be the previous candle highs. I believe they're like 26 pips. 26 pips, yep. Oh, moving. Moving. See gold real quick. Yeah, gold I like. I'm gonna have buy stops here on gold also. Gold got about 30 pip stops. Oh, too close. Come back so I can get in. What's good here? What's the deal with gold? Unable to open. Yeah, chat. Buys look good here on gold. What's going on here?
What happened?
Magic keys. What happened here? Trading's been enabled.
Oh,
doesn't make sense.
Mine's unable to.
Yours?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
What? Hold on.
What the hell?
Let me see something on Naz. Yeah, Naz, it worked.
Damn, Naz is gone.
Wait, why isn't it working on gold though? Yeah, not working on gold.
Yeah, it's weird.
Invalid volume. Is it saying the, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what's up. Yeah, we were too close. We were too close to price there. Alright, so yeah, now I'm gonna have buy stops here on gold. What the fudge? That makes no sense.
What the hell?
Makes no sense. Spread is not even that high. Spread is only less than a pip, I think. Yeah, chat, I would take buys on the break of these highs here. Not sure why my magic keys is, but I may market execute if we break that high. FOK and it'll work. Let me see. Nope. FOK, no bueno. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I can market execute if anything. But yeah, that's weird. That never happened. Naz making its way down. Who got in Naz?
Bro, I wanted Naz. No, I didn't take sells.
Restart MT5. Yes. Let me close down MT5 real quick.
Sheesh.
Let's see. Nah. Nope. Interesting here on gold. Let's see, chat. Let's see, chat. Anybody? Oh yeah, market execute. That's where you need to stop. Allow algo. That should be on. Yeah, everything's good there. Yeah, it works good on Naz, and GJ should be good too. Let me see. Works on Naz, but not gold and pound yen today. What's up with this? Interesting. Let's see. Chuck, algo. Yeah, algo is good. Algo on MT5 is checked, so that's good. Checked. DDL imports is good. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know. Everything's working well. Everything's how it should be. Magic keys usually don't work with Think Markets. It's worked on all the trades I've taken so far.
Maybe it's a Magic Keys day. No, that didn't work for me either.
I'm telling you, MetaTrader did a massive update and no one can catch up. Literally, even TradeZella and all of them are having issues.
Gosh.
Yeah. Even Traders Connect, the
Trade copier, yeah.
yeah, the trade copiers are having issues too. Very interesting. Very interesting.
I feel like it has something to do with that.
Yeah, I think it's something on MetaTrader. Well, could be. Yeah, it could be.
Lovely.
Bloody MetaTrader update. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Even TFT's dashboard. Yeah, after the delay. Yeah, a lot of people are having issues catching up with this update.
And Naz was very clean.
It was. Who got in Naz? This was money. 4 hour wick fill. Now you should get going here. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Gold? I don't think we would have gotten activated, right, on gold? TP for Naz? Yeah, TP for Naz. So now that you're breaking through that 4 hour low right there, you should be good to drive. I mean, I could see probably partials right here. 17529 right here. Right in this zone. That's going to be nice.
Sheesh.
Yeah, we slacked on this one. Sheesh. We did not get activated? Okay, good. Deleted the buy stop. Yeah, Naz. Nice. Sai, we catch it tomorrow at 8 a.m. Yeah, anybody else having an issue with Magic Keys? Oh, wow. Even my Magic Keys isn't working on gold, so it's something with MT5. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting.
What do you know if it would have worked on Naz? Because I didn't even try it on Naz.
I opened it up on Naz and it worked. But then I opened it up again and it didn't.
Yeah.
They don't want to see us trade.
But like when I didn't set it, like I didn't set the sell stop on Naz, so like I don't know if it would have worked.
Gotcha. Mine's working. Damn, some people working, some are not. It can't be a lot size issue because it's only opening 11 lots here. Yeah, gold respect the low there. Yeah, still nothing for me. Let's see. Not just you. I tried on Naz, kept kicking me out. MT5 bugging. Having issues with MT5. It's not working on that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think MT5's having a big issue right now. That's annoying. Some of you guys woke up early for the first time today. Sheesh.
Uh,
Got the digital version. Oh, that's the only thing I did change was that max lot. Let me see something there. Yeah, you're right, TK. Let's bring that back to what it was. But if everyone else is having an issue, oh wow. I think that may have been the issue. Let me see something here on NAS. Yeah, that's the only thing I changed. I wanna make it tight here, but I don't want to get activated down here. Let me do it quickly. Yeah. All right, I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I messed something up there on my MT5 the other day. I think that's what happened. Did you do that too?
I don't know why it wouldn't be working for me.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're
Should you
straight.
try setting like a buy stop or something, see if it works?
I just did.
Oh, word.
Yeah, so it worked. Yeah, I changed max lot in my settings the other day. MT5 won't let me enter trades today. This is weird. Stay out those settings. Your mess up saved you from taking an L? Did it? It may have. Did we break the highs again? If we broke the highs again, then yeah, maybe. My setup also kept me out of a win here. Oh no, actually we didn't take that. So yeah, this would have been nice. Those of you guys that are in there, this is a beautiful move. I'd probably go break even at this point. Move your stops. Running down here. Nice 15 points. Yeah, as you come right into this zone here, this is probably where I'll look to close partials.
I still think it's a meta problem.
It definitely could be.
Yeah.
Let's see gold coming back up now. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, W for those of you who took NAS, that was nice. NAS a blader. Oh, you took both? Nice. Nice, Gray. It's not bad. Let's see. Those of you still in gold, maybe gold will still come up here. Yeah, and Marcus nearly got stopped. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would have bagged some partials on NAS or some profit.
Nas looking good. This may turn into our favorite pair.
I think so.
We're ditching gold.
Sheesh, NAS.
There it goes. Yeah, that's nice. Nice move down.
Yeah.
Partials is coming up somewhere in this area. Anywhere around here you can take partials. I think there's like a 12 pip difference here. Nas would have been previous candle highs, so previous 1 hour highs. Yeah, you're right, man. Nas is better than gold these days. Gold's been chopping around a bit since last year. Yeah. So let's see what gold wants to do here for 8:30. It's 8:20, so looks like we're moving down on this 8:20 candle so far.
DK sounds good.
Gold wants war? Literally. Literally. Yeah, Nas was clean, man. Nas was clean. Yup, 1 hour highs were perfect for that stop, and yeah, beautiful. Yes, sir, Scott. John chapter 7.
Amen.
John really wanted that Nas. He wanted it.
Hey, it would have been nice to get it, but I'm chilling, man. I'll get it tomorrow or later on or something.
Yeah, we keep catching on to Nas a bit more. You know, I'm still new to it. You also gotta earn your size a bit. So I'm gonna be going like half risk on Nas and just learning to take trades on it. You know, it's a brand new pair for me. I think we've only taken 3 trades on it so far. So we've done the work, we've done our back testing, but now it comes to getting comfortable and getting familiar with how it trades, you know, being in the trades. Bro, you don't know how to trade? So stop watching, brother. Just X out of the YouTube and move on.
Continue with your day.
That's why gold is not really moving. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oops. Let me see here. We pray for him. We'll pray for him. Yeah, we only have 118 wins and 38 losses, but you know, we don't know how to trade, bro. You gotta let the numbers do the talking.
Nick, you do not know how to trade.
Like, we suck again. I remember Don, and then he's like, "We suck again."
Right.
January was full sideways market. Yeah, it really was. Even if you guys look at the gold daily chart here, just nasty, right? Just not that good, right? You want to see gold daily charts looking like this, but man, just sideways, choppy chop. Choppy. That's the chap.
Stay out of the chop.
Always learning good stuff.
If you miss Nas because you were focused on gold, it's A-okay.
It's all good.
Take a deep breath and come back, or come back with the plan of what you could see today, or come back tomorrow, right? Trades are like buses. There's another one coming.
Another one coming. Let's go.
Gotta take a deep breath. Release that tension and stress.
People don't realize they have to. Yeah. Hey, look, let me show you guys. Since you guys can't think, well, not all you guys, but since whoever can't think on your own, let me open up my stream here. Let me give it a like too. Give it a little like. And then look, all you got to do is you go, man, I don't like this guy. He sucks at trading. And then you go like this. You hit YouTube, boink, and then you go to the next guy. And then you go search around. See what interests your precious mind.
That's simple.
Simple. Otherwise, you're just wasting time, brother. What about GJ? GJ is trying to break out here. So, yeah, I'm trying to see a closure below here on pound yen. Closure below.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out my magic keys, though. That was weird.
Yeah, you didn't change anything in that max lot, right?
Nah. No, sir.
We watch the same things. Yeah, let's look at my YouTube algorithm. What I'd be watching. What is it? How'd you get rich? My boy Colin. Some good Christian music. Yeah. Want to get shredded? Yeah. So, oh, my boy Austin's live. Nice.
Oh, yeah, I want to get shredded.
Yes, sir. Bet. Let's see here. At 11, we got Jobs Jolts. Yeah, I think 10. 10 for me. Maybe 11 for you. 10 for me. $10 a.m. Yep. Nice move there, Naz. All right. So I like one thing I'm catching on to Naz with too is NY Open. So pretty good volume in NY Open as well. Just as good as NYSE. So that's something to look for. I like that, that we can now look towards Naz a little bit more with confidence before the 4-hour close. So we got gold closing up shop here in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. May add a buy stop for this 30-minute celery here. We'll see.
Let's see.
What up, Buzz Blab? What's goody? Stay ripped. What I think about gold? I think gold is bullish here on the daily. We did get a closure above resistance there. We did break the highs already as well. 4-hour is trying to move up. Looks like we got a bottom wick for that previous 4-hour candle. 1-hour candle did create support, which is good. 30-minute may print a celery here. Yeah, so we'll see. If we are looking at the 30, we can adjust this a little bit, I would say. And maybe at this point, look towards this new resistance.
Let's see, Naz.
You guys want to see? You want to see my subscriptions on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm subscribed to Bluey. Naz slap B, no way. We came back up. Yeah, these are my subscriptions. Right here. Yeah, I got Bluey there. Yeah, the GOAT, Roger. Yeah. Yeah, oh, what the heck is this? That must have been by accident. I don't know who that is. This guy's good too, Investor Underground. He does a lot of good stuff on fundamentals. A lot of good fundamental work. Yeah, we're subscribed to Bluey.
Bluey.
All right, so 30-minute candle did close below the range here. So gold may go up, but I'm not going to take this position. Yeah, because we got a pretty nasty range at this point now. 1 hour looks really good to move up. Broke the lows there. Grabbed some liquidity, but we did close bearish right at this resistance. Yeah. Bluey. Yeah, Nas should finish the job here. But we do have 4 hour closure coming up in 30 minutes. Let's see here. CME Group has nice shorts news updates. Oh, nice. I'll take a look at them. CME. Okay, now show your browse history. My browse history. I don't really browse much. I usually get it off the. Yeah, see, last time I browsed was Bluey. I can't even remember that. Yeah, I usually just find it off of here. Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol's the new big thing.
Stephen B. Man said, let's see the browse history. Are we looking at double session? Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do 2 live streams. 2 live streams tomorrow. GJ chopping around. Naz, man, I missed it. You know, that's the move I wanted, so. We'll see if we can come back up on Naz and do something like this and give us a second shot here. Maybe come up, pull back on the 4 hour, create resistance. We get a 4 hour top wick, right? And then we can take our sells on NASDAQ. Clip it up, TK. Clip it up. Might get this. So we get a new resistance formed, and then we'll take our sells again, pretty much right where we would have taken them before. Yeah. And then I think if we do that during NYSE or something, then that's when we should get down towards that target. Tomorrow we got 2 streams. Obviously the regular NY stream, and then we will have 1:30 p.m. Eastern will be our second stream. Bank statements? Yeah, no problem. Let me get those for you real quick. Anything else while I'm in it? My wife looked up. She said. Shut the stream. Shut the stream. Turn the stream down. Birth certificate? Johnny boy, you looking at these NAS cells? I think I might wait for the 4 hour close here.
Yeah, I'm thinking too, because we could fill the wick, but the 4 hours coming up.
We can. Gold trying to make moves on the way up. Yeah, tomorrow we'll get better direction too. Tomorrow we got the Fed in. Fed's gonna be speaking tomorrow, so we'll get a lot of direction I think out of tomorrow's FOMC, and then we have NFP on Friday, and then next week we should get humming, man. We should begin to see a lot of clean volume here on gold. Your credit card number? Whenever someone hands me their phone to show me a picture, I start air swiping. Don't panic. Don't panic. Just it went break even on gold. Yeah, not a bad idea, especially with that 30 closure. Not a bad idea. Get out at B and just wait. Yeah, because look, if we close bear on the 4 hour below resistance, then you should see a move down, right? You should see a move down. If anything, this could have activated buyers to grab liquidity, and then we already broke those lows. If the 4 hour does close bearish, you should get a clean wick fill coming back down. Yeah, and then of course the daily would throw us for a loop here and move back bearish.
Yeah, I'm held off on that as I'm trying to see what it wants to do.
Yeah. How you doing? Social Security? Yes, coming right up. I'll show you guys tomorrow.
How you doing?
Has Clay been on already? No, Clay's gonna come on soon. I think Clay is finishing up a workout. He just texted me a little while ago. Get swole. Clay's getting swole right now. I'm holding out for NY Open. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah, facts, yeah, man.
God save me again. Second trade. Is using marijuana for sleep a sin? Everything's a sin, Joe Fargo. Luckily, our sins have been forgiven. Do we need it to go to sleep? I don't think so. Clearly, we don't if other humans don't use it. But everything's a sin, brother. You've been forgiven.
Yeah, for real.
Right? Our minds are wicked in itself. How can we not sin? We're all sinners, right? I'm a sinner saved by grace. I'm nothing special.
Literally. Every single day we sin.
What's happened to me has been special, but I don't think I'm special. Eating a bunch of cheeseburgers and French fries is a sin.
Yeah.
Right? Destroying the temple, but none of the churchgoers say that. I seen one picture. It was a guy smoking marijuana, and he was reading the Bible and stuff, and talking to people about Jesus. And then there was like these guys that just left church, who were like scrubbing down McDonald's, drinking Coca-Cola, all this stuff, and they were like, "Look at that sinner." It's just like, you know, come on, man.
Come on.
The Matrix loves obesity. Yes. The
Matrix from our
designed
sins
to make you fat. Don't fall for the Matrix.
Hank, bro, I love your energy. Let's get it. Today is the best day of your life.
Oh, wait. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Gold's not ready yet. Can you suggest an easy Forex pair to trade? I don't think any of them are easy. I think you got to learn. There's a whole learning curve to all of them. But I mean, a slower pair like Euro USD, maybe that pair. GBP USD was a good pair that I like to trade early on. So yeah, something a little bit. Gold is very volatile, so it's tough to trade. You know, it's tough to trade gold if you're used to those Forex pairs. You should sample size it, you know, for a few months before trading it. But yeah, I would stick with something like Euro USD or something that moves when you have time to trade.
Big facts.
This year is going down in history for trading. Oh, nice. ICT started a lot of competitive friendly trading and a lot of mentors, internet. Yeah, ICT, he's been on our stream a few times. Yeah, quite a few times. I think I missed him a few times, but yeah, shout out to that. Shout out to him because he's shown some love on the stream quite a few times. Oh snap, Joe Fargo. I love that dude, Joe Fargo, man.
Joe Fargo. Facts. I love that dude as well.
When's top one gonna be on your stream? Clay should be here in a little bit. Yeah, he's probably banging out a workout, and then coming on. He'll be the best in the world. Oh, let's go. The best in the world.
Get it. Attract that energy towards yourself. We can.
GJ struggling in this range here. And Naz is
DJ's struggling.
GJ's been struggling since July. Look at this. Ripping from January to July last year. And then been struggling ever since.
It's facts, bro. If I could physically talk to GJ, I would ask, are you okay?
Are you good? So here comes our 4-hour top wick here on Pound Yen. All right. All right. Yeah, that's true, Matt G. Once you know, now you know, right? And a lot of times the process of repentance and the process of pruning, you will begin to feel sorry for your sins. You know, Paul wrote, I think in, I think it was Ephesians or Corinthians, that how bad he felt for, he said he's unworthy to even be called an apostle, right? Like Paul, right? The guy who wrote a lot of the New Testament here. So what Paul was doing when he was Saul, right, as a Roman, basically he would interrogate and even kill people that were following the way, right? And then eventually he wrote in his letters that was the worst thing he ever did in his life. He feels so unworthy of even the call on his life is because what he did. And he said, you know what, I didn't necessarily feel bad for the people he did feel bad for the lives he took, but more so for the people who he threatened to disobey the way, right? And his big thing was, I wonder if they ever came back to the way because of me, right? So repentance happens as you begin to feel bad about those things that you believe are holding you back in those sins. All right. How do I manage risk? Very simple. I look left on the chart and I find different parameters, and at those parameters is where I'll typically look to manage risk. Yeah, so like on NAS, you see right here is where I was going to, I think it was right here, is where I'll look to take partials, right? So if I'm in this trade on NAS, right, and my trade looks something like this, and this is my overall idea, I'm gonna look left. So one thing I notice is that there's clean candles to the left. So there should be a nice clean move down. But if we do struggle, where will we struggle? Well, look at this zone. You got support, resistance, wicks right in this area here. So if we do run into anything, it's most likely gonna be at this support level, right? Support level, wicks. So this is the area in which I would look to manage a position, meaning like close 80% here and then just let the runner go. Yeah, and now let's say we come just short, right? So let's say we don't tap it, we never close anything, and then we come back. I'll probably be at break even at this point, but if I wasn't, I would close 50% on the way back into drawdown, and then I would move my stop to this high. So that way, if I was risking, let's say, for example, 2%, right? Not only did I close 50% as I was about to go into drawdown, so now I'm only going into drawdown with 1%, right? But then I'm gonna move my stops from here to here, and we're gonna chop that 1% down as well. So that's how I would manage risk when price goes in my favor and when price goes against me. Yeah, and at this point, 15-minute candle closing, I would just probably look to close partials. Yeah, because you should get a pullback now on the 4-hour. Amen for your faith. Greetings from Malta. Hey, what about Paul's time in Malta? Can anyone join your Bible classes? Yes, of course. Of course. Oh, nice. No more lonely traders. See? Love it. That was one of the traders that we helped. If you guys can like the stream today, that'd be great. If we can all give the stream a like, that will get our stream out there to lonely traders who are just out there wishing they had someone to trade with, and our stream will pop up for them to see. Give the stream a like. Why don't you? Also, give the stream a like if you want to win a $50,000 challenge account today. By the way, gang, we're going to give away a 50K account here today. Yeah, another 50K account. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? We want to give you a shot to win it. Yeah, you got to be subbed to the channel though. So you got to be subscribed to the channel. We're about to crack 31K, it looks like, too. Damn. I like the prayers before you guys trade. You get a 50K. You get a 50K. Everyone gets a 50K. Yeah, so I would have probably closed once the 15, because typically, and not all the time, but typically the last 15-minute candle will be the pullback for the 4-hour, right? So we could leave a 4-hour wick. So you may not survive break even when it comes to this candle pulling back and then the next candle creating a top wick. Chat got disconnected. Yo. Damn, motion. Big motion. Let's go. Hey, give the stream a like while you're smashing the W's. I pray the one who needs it most will win. Me too. Me too. Goldie, Goldie. I think we have new mods here today too, but should we make them wait another day? We've made them wait the weekend. We've made them wait Monday. It's like the weekend ends and it's like Monday. It's like, I think today's gonna be the day. Add into the mod squad.
Blue's gonna be a mod.
All right, let's pretend we just came to the charts here. Let's do a quick top down, another quick top down while we wait for the 4 hour here. So keep in mind, gang, that the daily here did close above, right? We did close above this level here of excuse me, of resistance. You also have a very strong level of support. So this candle here was able to actually close outside of the range, right? So you got a candle to close above. We have already broken the highs. We've already broken these highs as well. You've got clean traffic coming up towards this resistance, which is about 2056 there. So how can we anticipate this move really happening today? Let's go down to the 4 hour. 4 hour is struggling here, right? You've got a lot of resistance right here, but above this resistance, very clean move to come on up here. So that's going to be the target there on the 4 hour chart. Now, there also is a major support right here on the 4 hour, and we've got to see how this candle is going to close in about 9 minutes. So 9 minutes here. 1 hour is creative support. We broke the lows. I think we just need to wait on the 4 hour here. Yeah, let's not complicate it. Let's wait on the 4 hour. If we close above, you should fill this wick, move your way up towards 2044, and then potentially even that 2054 zone that we're talking about on the daily. If not, you may struggle here, right? You may begin to move back down. So let's just sit tight on the 4 hour here. We got 9 minutes left, and yeah. But above here is just beautiful, right? This is beautiful, beautiful range here for us to trade in. I think our first range probably runs up to like 2045 here, and then our second range goes from 45 to 55. So really good move, like yeah, big couple hundred pip move there. But 4 hour really needs to get a closure, and that closure needs to be above this resistance. Yeah, if not, we may close right at resistance with no top wick or something, and that's never good, right? Most likely you'll see a quick move up, potentially even fill that wick, and then the next 4 hour candle closing back below. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. This lonely trader needs 100K, or 100K, 50K account. You're giving the 50K after the stream? No, we'll give it while we're on the stream. When is the giveaway? The giveaway is today. We're going to do another giveaway here today. We gave away 100 G's worth of challenge accounts on Friday. So we're going to do it again. We're going to do 50 here today. How do you qualify? Number one, you have to sub to the channel, and number two, you have to come over to Time to Eat Trading's live streams and comment on this video right here and give it a like. Yesterday's video, yesterday's vid. Yeah, comment on this video right here. Let me send you guys the link. Yep. Brax, let's go. Let's go, Brax. Oh yeah, we got the guitar going now. Yeah, let's go. How many trades per week do you take? It's always different. Always different. I think last week we took 3 or 4. 4 maybe? Yeah, it's always different. Guitar about to bring the volume? I think so. Look, gold pumping up. We have to close above here in 5 minutes. So let's see if the 5 can break these highs and get a closure above. Let me hit like 20 push-ups real quick, and we'll get back to it. Which video? Yesterday's video. Right here, this video. Can I pin it here? Let me see. Can you guys click that link? Yeah, you can. Yeah, there you go. So yeah. Let me redo it. All right, perfect. There it is.
Hey.
And you got a sub. You got a sub. We're going to check and see if y'all are subbed. Yeah, like we did last time. Green, who getting a wrench today? Ooh. I'll be right back.
Man, I don't even. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Who's about to win that 50K challenge account though? Chat, let me know who's winning that account. Make sure you subscribe too, so you have a chance to win this account. And like this video. We just getting started. The year just started. So the best year of your life has just started. Yes, sir. Leave it up to God, Steven. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we did quite a few giveaways last year, but this year we plan on really turning up the dial with it. Yeah, we helped a lot of people last year too, man. There was a bunch of guys that ended up winning giveaways and actually just ended up passing their, getting funded, getting payouts and all that.
Yeah. Trey Dub, I remember you.
Trey Dub in the build.
Today is the best day of my life. Let's go, Edson. Claim it.
Are you gonna buy gold? Possibly, possibly. Scott, 2 minutes for the 4-hour candle to close here.
Scotty boy, what up, Scott?
Scott's gonna give it away if he wins. Let's go. Bring out the whole push-ups. Hero of the day. How many push-ups you in on today, man? Talk to me. Talk to me. How do I participate? Just sub to the channel and comment on yesterday's live stream. Yeah, 4-hour gonna close up shop here on NAS too. Shoulders quagging. If you make it a flash icon, it'll come in more noticeable. Oh, nice. I'll take a look at that. Thank you. Flash icon. I'll remember. I'm winning the 50K account today. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I thought of entering gold. Should leave a top wick for me 1 hour, then 1 hour close next. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think if we get a good close here on the 4-hour, we're straight. gone. It's at. It needs to pull back a little bit. Leave us a wick here on the 4 hour, and then you should have clean move up. Clean move coming up. Either way, the 1 hour too, you want to see. Oh, what am I doing here? You want to see the 1 hour close above. All right, cool. Yeah, so we did get a closure above on the 4 hour, so it looks pretty good. You got clean traffic to the left, pretty smooth up until like 2044. So we're gonna need a bottom wick. Let's take a look at GJ. GJ closed bullish here. Wow. All right, GJ closed bull on the 4 hour. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 1 hour. 1 hour closed above. We're gonna stick to these range 2 breakouts though. So if we get a new support or a fake out on the 15, then we could look to take buys here on pound yen. And then NAS 4 hour closed bearish very nicely. We should continue the run down here on NAS, but gonna need a top wick. This is good. We closed bullish here, so if we can come up and do a little dance up here, right? Do a little dance, then we should be good to come down. Yeah, we need a top wick on the 4 hour. Yeah, just wait on it. TT giveaway coming in hot. Yes. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the idea, Sizzo, is really just to give that opportunity up. You know, I remember, man, if I could have had some sort of a challenge, you know, to take my time with and test my skills on that was free, I mean, that would have been amazing. So yeah, we'll just see if we can help people get to that next level. We talk all about new levels here in 2024, so we don't just talk about it. Yeah. AB Mike, did you snipe your first Quaker yet, or are you good? Or you still waiting on it? Do we need a comment somewhere? Yeah, comment on yesterday's live stream. Right here, chat. Here you go. Comment on that video. Yeah, we're not going to rush this here, just like we don't rush it at all. Remember what happened last time? If we would have rushed gold buys here yesterday, it just boink would have came right down on us. So we're not going to rush 9 a.m. to 9:15 here. I like the 4 hour close. It looks good, but we're going to see how the 15-minute candle closes, and then we may have some positions. Bullish for gold. Yeah, currently above this range, I'm pretty bullish on gold. Yep. Yeah. AB Mike's ready. He's got the gats in the holster.
Waiting for that opportunity.
He's waiting. At what age do you think people should start working? I don't know. Depends. Back in the day, the Spartans and the Aztec warriors, man, them boys were working at like 4.
Yeah, bro.
Nowadays, you got dudes that are 40 and they're still playing video games. GJ buy. GJ, we're gonna need a range 2 buy here. Yeah, I just want to see support on the 15. So if we can get this candle to close bearish here, right? And then we get a bullish candle to follow. So something like this right here, and then a bullish candle right here. Then I'll look to take buys here on GJ. Yeah, we just need a support above this range here. If we get that bottom wick, we should be off to the races. Yeah, worst case, we get a 30 close above here. Yeah, 30 closure above, and then you got clean move up. Worst case.
Ooh, Amanda.
4 hour celery.
That's great.
Yeah, that's true. 4 hour celery on GJ. This would more so be a 4 hour onion play. Yeah, and I'm down. I'm down. I just need a new support above this area here. That's it. Gold pushing? Yeah, gold pushing here. Right out the gate on the 4 hour. Remember what I was saying though, but we did close above. I was saying that we may push up and then flip bear here. So let's see. I think 15, 30-minute closures above the range would be awesome, right? You got a lot of choppiness here. Same thing on the 30 minutes. So if we can get above there with a closure, I think we're good to go. We already got the 4 hour close we were looking for. 1 hour close pretty nicely after giving the pack runner. 30-minute has a resistance. Same thing with 15. So you close here, but you got resistance. So I think if we can close above there, on the even on the 15 here today, then that could be a nice move for us.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Started working as early as possible. TK was 12. He was 12.
Great. Start stacking that bread early.
Oh, nice. Let's go. I'm just past my funded account. Let's go, TR. TR in the building.
Congrats, brother.
Good job. Congrats. Big congratulations. Good feeling, right?
Oh, TK, that's pretty dope.
That's like the biggest gallon of water. It's only a gallon. I think every gallon's about the same. Just a gallon.
Just like any other gallon.
It is a big gallon though. We moving up? Yeah, we might pull back here. Pull back on the 15. I think 9:15 we should be straight as long as we close above. Look, this candle had already moved up. Where did it close? It closed below. Right? Consolidated, rejected. So we've been up here. You know, we gotta make sure we stay above and see if we can get a little bit of a pullback. Can you please explain why 4 hour onion on GJ and not 4 hour celery? Yeah. 4 hour, so the candle here closed bullish, right? So if this new 4 hour candle closed like that, then that's when it would be a celery, right? But right now it's just, if this candle flips bullish, you have a simple buy off of support. So it's just an onion play off the 4 hour, right? If the candle closed like this, we need to wait 4 hours for this. But if it closed like this now, then that's a 4 hour celery, right? If we break the highs there. Make sense? Yeah, gold moving up here early in the 4 hour candle. Sheesh.
Joe, sir.
See if we can get a
Pushing.
pullback. Can we get a pullback?
Yeah, wick for that 9:30 would be lovely.
Yeah. Four-hour celery to go down. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. It's there. It's there.
Oh, Nick, I seen that steak last night, bro. That looked
Flexed.
amazing.
Flexed.
Flex, bro. Hell yeah, you flexed. Looked
Holy.
absolutely amazing.
Calm down, Goldie. Calm down.
Gold's
Cool
good.
it down. Cool it off.
Gold's excited for something.
Gold is printing. Printing. Damn. Yeah, we need a pullback here. If we get a pullback, then we'll be good. 2043, 2024 is in on the horizon here for gold. It's gone. Nah, it wasn't overcooked, bro. I promise. It was fire. It was fire.
Oh yeah, it was cooked perfectly.
All right, 4 minutes, 3 minutes for the 15. So let's see if we can pull back here for your boy, and then we'll see about positions.
Let's see if Naz maybe will give us our pullback now.
Yeah. Nas setting up pretty nice here for 930 too. Do I know where the steak came from? Yeah, this one came right here in the town I'm living in. Right off the farm. Right off nice grass-fed steak.
Yep, those of you who don't know, there's so many farms by us.
All right, gold,
Damn.
fine. Be like that.
Just go over to Naz then.
We'll go hang out with NASDAQ today then.
Yeah, screw you, Gold.
The playlist is smooth. Thank you, bro. Thank you. 15-minute candle's gonna close here on NAS. Actually looking pretty good too. Yeah, may have sell stops here on NAS in about 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, when this candle closes, I'm going to have sell stops here on NAS. 1 minute. Might be a quick one too. Yeah, chat. I'm going to have sell stops here on NASDAQ. Break of the lows. We closed. So we closed bearish on the 4 hour. We closed bearish on the 1 hour. We closed bearish on the 30-minute. We created a resistance on the 15. You have the lows right here. If you break those, you should get a straight push down towards like 175 here, and that'll be where I want to most likely take some partials. Let's see, what is it? 26 points, yeah. And then let's go ahead and take a look at gold again here. Yeah, 15 closed way up there, so nothing for us here on gold. You got another clean range above here on gold, so we'll see what happens there. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. So we'll see if we can get activated here on NAS and see if we can make our way down. Gold to goner. Gone.
Oh.
Juicer. Nice juice box here on
Yes.
gold.
A nice juice box.
Holy. Oh, your gold got clean range coming up here today. Clean, clean. 4 hour got a nice move. Very little to no bottom wick on the 4 hour there. Can we get activated?
4 hours looking clean.
Break of these lows here on NAS. Should be almost in. Can we get tapped in there? Almost, almost. There we go. All right, yeah, I'm in. I'm in on NAS. Let's set this up here on TradingView. So got into some sells here on NAS off the 15-minute. We closed bearish on the 4 hour, right? We closed on the 4 hour here. We also closed bearish on the 1 hour, 30-minute, 15-minute gave us that resistance. We just broke the lows here. Gonna look to target 17,479, and I'm gonna look to close partials here at 175.18. So that's gonna be that support level. You got a pretty clean range coming down, and should be a good trade. Yeah, we got volume coming in here, and we also got volume coming in on the next 15-minute candle that could drive us down further. So that is the trade. Stops are kept above the current 30-minute candle, which is the previous 15-minute candle, and that's the move. Going half risk on this trade as I trade NASDAQ. Oh, sheesh. What did I do there? I'm not trying to move that. What happened there? No, not trying to move that one. Wrong one, dude. There we go. Alright, cool. Can't grab my partial. It's right on my entry line. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna probably look to close partials right here. Right around this level here. What lot size? Looks like it's a 40 lot here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm only risking 1%. 1% on this trade. Hate that sound. No. Gold juice box. All right, here comes GJ. So now if we get this could be our potential range 2, right? So if we get a new candle to close back in the range, then we could take our buys moving up. If not, we may have a little fake out here for price to continue down. Wow, gold ripping. Thank you, Mrs. Lippy. Thank you.
Mrs. Lippy.
Thank you, gold. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on Naz here.
You get slipped at all?
Yeah, we got in on that push. It pushed and it slipped me, I think.
Yeah,
pushed
same.
pretty hard right at our entry. $2.6 profit on gold today. Nice. Nice job. What did I do to fix magic keys? I went down towards max lot size and I changed it back to what it was.
Gold, bro. Straight juice. Juicer.
Dang, Goldie. Couldn't even wait for 9:15 today? Sheesh. Four-hour rocket ship. Gold to 55? I think so, man. I think so. $9.30 volume going to push us up or down? I don't know. I don't know. By the looks of it, though, we should be good to move down. We did close bearish on the 4-hour. 15 gave us that resistance here, so we don't have a top wick just yet on the current 15, so I would expect that, and then maybe another push down here. Gold don't want us today.
Bring out the volume.
Goldie up. Goldie up. I hate news. Goldzilla. Goldzilla. Goldzilla running. Jobs opening coming? Yes. Yep. That's at 10. So we got about 40 minutes for that. We also have about 6 minutes for the 30-minute candle to close here. Sheesh. Non-stop. Dang. All right, can we get a top wick here and then re-break the low? That's what we want to see. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Oh, you're in a gold buy. Nice. Am I in? I am in as sells. Yep. Let's see. 15-minute coming up.
Yeah, nothing to really do in terms of managing yet. Yeah, I actually think I'm only risking 0.5% on this position. Yeah, I'm risking about 0.5% here, 0.5%. We shouldn't break that high if we want to continue down. Gold buys, nice, beautiful. Yeah, gold is just juicing, man. Juice box. GJ struggling, potential fake out, which we were expecting here. Yeah, closures below on pound yen are going to be lovely. All right, we got a top wick for the 15. See if we can respect the highs. And come on down. Naz is my enemy.
Naz. Let's see what Naz wants to do here.
Oh, what up, Clay? We got Clay in the house. How we doing on that workout, Clay?
Hey, what up, Clay? What's up, brother?
Clay's in the building. Clay's going to be on the stream in just a few. Once he finishes up that workout. Wow, gold really just juicing, man. First target's been tapped. Target 2 is 55 up here, man. Sheesh. Got 9:30 coming in just 2 minutes.
Yeah, 9:30.
See if we close with no top wick or if we can push back down a little bit. Yeah, my stops are sitting above this high right here, right there.
Be nice.
Nice, very nice. Legs nice. Let's go, Stephen B.
Maybe close up salary here.
Yeah, about 2 minutes left. $50 straight push-ups. Let's go, TK. Let's go.
Blood pumping. Let's get it.
Pips on Naz are confusing. Yeah. They're like, what am I up like? I'm down like 17,000 pips.
790 pips.
Why is that way over there? Hold on. You guys even telling me the pip kind of look all sloppy? Come on, boys. Making me look bad in front of Clay.
Bring it up, boys.
Worth buying in on gold. Man. I'm going to hang on to Naz here. Gold's a little over the top at this point.
The push-up already happened on gold.
All right, candle's going to close here in just a moment. 9:30 Quakers have arrived. Sam Capito's in the house. What up, Sammy boy?
What up, Sam? Good to see you, brother.
860 straight cookies. Alright, so we close weak doji bullish here on Nas. 1 hour did break the lows here. Let's see what's gonna happen. Are we gonna get wiped out on this? Yeah, we might have got tapped. Yeah, quick push up here at 9:30. Oh, candles all over the place. What are we gonna do?
Sheesh.
What are we gonna do? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think I got tapped there on Nas, right? Yeah. All right, no biggie, worth the shot. Good setup, 9:15 before volume, but no bueno there. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we were right about the direction here. Let's see. And then gold, yeah, gold is too far out of reach at this point. Nearest support in the 30s way down here, so it gets tough to take a buy here on gold unless you get like a really steep bottom wick here. Let's mark that up real quick. 1 sec. I think I was risking, yeah, 0.5%. So lost about 0.5% there on Nas, and yeah, we'll mark it up. We'll move on to the next trade. Gold needs some time if we're gonna take buys. It's too far gone. Too far gone. All right, that was 9:15. No, 9:15. 1:30. We're gonna consider the onion off the 15, because that's pretty much what we used for. How many pips was that? 20. All right, cool. Awesome. Yeah, back up we go. Up we go. Two L's today? I only took one. It's the only trade I took today. Wow, yeah, gold, man. Gold with the fire move. That is our 39th loss together over the past 12 months, chat. Not too bad. 39 losses in 12 months. All right, cool. Change of strategy? No way, dude. 39 losses in 12 months. I'm not changing the strategy. Called the gold move. Yeah, gold went up really, really well. Yeah. So yeah, now we gotta wait. Now we gotta wait some more. Gold rally, yeah, gold rally. Gold rally. Gold rally. We got gold runners though. Nice job, Sandman. Very, very nice.
Good job, Sam, man.
Ooh, this year progress on the pilgrim's journey. Yeah, amen. Two losses, equal change strategy. Hey, remember we talked about Trader A and Trader B yesterday, right? Gonna catch a gold short. Yeah, we'll see about gold. We're gonna wait this out for a few minutes. It's 9:30, but we're a little bit too high up there to go ahead and take buys here. Two trades is not enough. Let's see. Curious to see where Nas is going to go here. Yeah, if we remain below this support here on the 30, we should be good to continue down. Yeah, we just got sniped out there. Time to breathe air. Breathe air. Let's get 1,000 likes. Yeah, let's get 1,000 likes so we can potentially give away a $50,000 challenge account here today. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, Zoom popping. News at 10? Yep. Yeah, news at 10. Yeah, so we got news coming in 20 minutes now. $280 likes? Nah. Gotta refresh. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to potentially win this this 50K challenge, all you gotta do is come over here and comment on yesterday's live stream. Yesterday's live stream right here. I'll post it in the chat for you. Yeah. Been a slow start to gold this year. Where you see gold in months time? Honestly, it's only January, right? So it's still January. If you guys noticed, last year we didn't take many trades in January either. So we're actually off to a decent start, but this was our records or our stats from last year. So February, you know, was a little slow too, but then March and April and May began to really pick it up here. March, especially March, I think we'll begin to see a lot more volume in March. I think we'll be able to see a lot more volume after tomorrow, to be honest. Once we get FOMC over with and NFP, I think the next weeks should be pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget to comment on yesterday's stream. Yeah, it says new week. New week. That's the title of it. If you already commented yesterday, then you're already in. Yeah, you commented. Yep. $9.30 struggling here.
Nas giving that pullback now.
Yeah, Nas was money. I'd take that again any day. 4-hour close bearish, 1-hour close bearish, 30-minute close bearish, 15-minute gave you a nice resistance there. We drove down, we broke those lows, clean traffic to the left. I'd take that tomorrow. How come I still use a paper journal when you have TradeZilla? Just for the live stream. Just for the live stream. Just because we've been doing it for the year, so we just keep doing it. Yeah, I like to see it too, but I do love TradeZilla. Pass my top 1 challenge. Let's go. Nice. Amen. Amen. Let's go. Focus Forex. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Congrats, bro.
Beautiful. Hi, dear. I hold sell from 2044, but it's going up. What should I do? 2044 on gold. Well, if this 30-minute candle closes bear here, you may see price begin to drive down. So if you have a plan and you have data backing that plan, then I would stick to your plan. YOLO also passed it. Let's go, YOLO. No way.
Congrats, YOLO.
Yeah, YOLO passed it too. All right, let's get it. Let's go.
Congrats, brother.
Congratulations, man. Yeah, W. W. Let's go. My win rate's gone up after learning from you guys. Awesome. Good stuff. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Can you review my loss in trade Discord? Yeah, let's take a look. Charts for stream. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, AJ. All right, so previous daily candle closed bullish. Previous 4-hour candle closed bullish. Okay, 3, where's 3? 1 hour form support. NY open, yep. 4 took buys. Gold first went down, create the 4-pip bottom wick, yep. And then broke the highs, and then it went down and grabbed the pack, right? Reason I didn't wait for the steeper bottom wicks because NY open volume. Not a bad idea. I noticed 30-minute close a little below. Yeah, I think it was a good trade. I like to wait sometimes on the opening for like 8:15, even 8:30. I think that's the only thing you could have done better. I was ready to set buy stops there too, so that was a good trade. Obviously, price did move up, so we were right about the direction. Just sometimes gold's gonna throw you for a loop, break the lows there, and you know that happens. You know, it's part of the game sometimes. So not a bad trade, not a bad trade at all. Great analysis. Yeah. Yeah, nice trade. Nice trade, AJ. Yeah, February went pretty similar. Like I said, we were pretty slow, and then February kind of kicked in, or last year went pretty similar to like what this year is going on. February, you know, it kind of heated up a little bit, but it wasn't really until March that we started running like every day. Yeah, it started running here. Wow, a lot of buys here. Pretty much started running every day here in March, and yeah, April. Everything started getting pretty consistent. These are just trades taken on stream too. There was a few more called off the stream as well. But yeah, then May started really getting good. Did we take a win? Yeah, we took 2 wins on my birthday. Oh no, 1 break even, 1 16 pip win. May 5th, let's go. Oh no, 1 20 pip win. Yeah, May 5th. Yeah, and then we just started cruising along. August was pretty fire. September was great. Not too many trades. Mostly wins though. October was awesome. November was awesome. And then December was a bit rough. Yeah, December was rough. And then now we're back to January. We get to do it all over again. Yep. What a life.
No, it's the best.
Oh, thanks, Jocko. Jocko? Yeah, Jocko, I think. Yeah, look at GJ looking good too. We got a hour closure below. Looks pretty good. I wish this 30 closed below. What's expected at 10? Let's take a look. They are expecting very similar numbers. Very, very similar numbers. Yeah, previous is 8.79. They're forecasting 8.73 here. So that's going to happen in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, and then we may get another move here. All right, Legrand, later, brother. Enjoy it. Y on your side said 60 lots. And was 1.1K. On my side, 2 lots. Ooh, I don't think mine said 60, did it? I think I had like a 40 lot. Yeah, the lots are different on NAS. Yeah, I had 40, not 60. Yeah, this is a 0.5% here. So I don't want to go. I want to earn my size here on NAS. I don't want to just jump in like 2% like I would on gold. I want to earn my size and continue to get comfortable and familiar with the pair, as this is my first year trading NAS. So everything's a process. Later. YOLO, good stuff, man. Proud of you, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Facts. Let's get it, YOLO.
When will be the giveaway? We're gonna do the giveaway here pretty soon.
Hey, Sammy boys in Zoom.
I think I think Clay's ready, so we're gonna bring Clay up here too, and we'll chat with him for a few minutes while news comes out and get to know Clay a little bit. For those of you guys that don't know who Clay is the co-owner of Top One Trader. Great guy too. I tell you, me and Clay have just clicked from literally the day that we met. This dude's story makes me emotional. Not gonna lie. You don't know many people that come out of the situation that Clay has come out of. And for him to be not only just living a life, but to be thriving in life. This man was down and out, man. As far as I know, he got the wits beat out of him at a bar one night, got severely injured, fractured skull, all that great stuff. Not too great, but ended up being in a lot of pain, got, prescribed pain meds, and, ended up abusing them, and then getting into harder drugs, and even got to the point where he literally was found dead in a public bathroom, right? And they had to revive him with the Narcan. And just came out of that, made a change in his life. He went to I believe a 4-day yoga retreat, which he said, and I may be butchering his story, we can ask him a little bit more, but he said this 4-day yoga retreat, just something changed, right? Something changed, something filled him. And from that point, he's been on a progression, basically winning at life. Life really tried to knock him down and take him out. And he said, nope, not today, right? Not today. And God wanted him to be here. God didn't want him out just yet, probably because he had incredible plans for Clay. And I'm excited to be working with Clay and kind of have him, a part of our team in a way now, right? A part of our team. And it's been a blessing. So I can't wait to bring him up here and have him share a little bit about his story, and then answer any questions that you guys may have about Top One, about maybe the funded industry, and all that good stuff. So let's get Clay up here in a moment, and let me see if he's ready. He should be ready. Yeah, that gets me emotional, man. When I see an underdog, when I see someone who gets the crap kicked out of him by life, and he refuses to stay down, or she refuses to stay down, you gotta love that. You gotta love that individual. You gotta love someone who's says, "I'm not done. I'm not done. You're not gonna knock me down. I'm not gonna stay down. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna keep moving forward." And that's exactly what Clay has done. That's exactly what he's done. And so not only has he done that, but he also found an escape, right, through his rehab and trading, and developed himself into an incredible trader, over the last few years. And now look at him, now look at him just thriving in life, killing it in trading, killing it in his prop firm. And yeah, we're happy to be on board with Clay and have him a part of the TTE family. So he should be up here soon. Let me check soon. He might be in here already.
Hella respect.
There he is. There he is. Sam's here too. Let's get Sam up here as well. Yeah, Clay is in the house. Let's go.
Yo, what's going on, boys?
What up, Sam?
What's going on, Clay? Yeah, you can
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can.
All right, cool. Man, you got that White House background. That's sick.
Yeah, it's the president's office, baby.
Nice.
We get to come through and make some good changes.
Yeah. No, thanks for the awesome intro, dude. Yeah, no, that was great. The thing is, we all have our story, and it's like, however we want to write our story. Once you realize that, like, you get empowered. So
true, man.
You don't get knocked around by life. The majority of people just let themselves get knocked around by life and don't even, and just live a victim's existence, which I did for a long time. And that's like how society is, framing us and brainwashing people from, at the time we were kids. And now, like participation trophies and what, the market doesn't give you a participation trophy. It gives you a big fat zero and an L. And you know what I mean? So, but yeah, no, that was awesome, dude. Let's see.
Bro.
I see it now. You on here, you don't have the camera turned on
and all that stuff. Yep. So you got to see me on the YouTube. You can't see me on the Zoom.
Okay, I got YouTube on here. I'm gonna. Okay, cool. I can kind of see it, but I got YouTube on my phone. But yeah.
Yeah, dude. No,
nice.
It's awesome to have you up here, man. It really is. It's been obviously our friendship has developed over the past couple weeks to month, and feeling really good about it. And dude, when you told me your story, and then when I seen it in the newsletter, I mean, how do you not get emotional, right? How do you not get emotional just seeing the story like that, and then just to see where you are today, man? So, obviously you're killing it in trading, you're killing it in your prop firm, but maybe you could touch real quick. Maybe I have a question or two on like that journey, right? That where there's got to be a lot of mental toughness and a lot of barriers that you had to break through in order to get to where you are today. So maybe you could just tell people really quick about you and your story, and really kind of how you went from, point A to point B in the game.
Yeah, man, for sure. So let's see, hold on one second. So yeah, I think the big thing for me was well, for anybody that wants to see, you can go on my Instagram and see my before and after picture. I like have it pinned at the top, and just like a little some blips and blurbs about it in the caption. Yeah, that's it right there.
There it is.
And so I was back home for Christmas this past Christmas, and I found that shirt in my parents' closet, and that's the same shirt. The one on the left, of course, was like dirty as shit because I've been out like running the streets and doing meth and shooting dope and like everything, man. And so then I found the shirt, and I was like, and it was clean, obviously, and so was I. So I was like, went to my brother, was like, dude, you gotta take a picture of me. So yeah, it's hard to look at for sure, but like, sorry, my dog. But it got to the point though, so like, I pretty much have to tell that story. I don't like to, and I'm not like trying to flaunt it or anything else. Because there's some weird vibes in my head about it. But the thing is like, whatever my story is, it's pretty extreme, but like we all have a story to tell, and there's people going through it. And the thing is like, it's our duty by God. We go through that so we can share it with other people and to help them get through the same, ordeal. You don't have to be like a junkie or whatever to like, to be able to like relate to life knocks you down, or your family doesn't believe in your trading dreams or whatever, or being an entrepreneur, and you got to just like internalize it and swallow your ego and your pride, like I had to do time over, because I was trying to get clean since like 2012, and that picture is in 2016.
Wow.
Yeah, man, I mean, so it's a journey, like it doesn't just like, now I've been to multiple rehabs and without getting into the story, but and then had a big kind of white light experience, I guess you would say, like you referred to. And man, and then it's like, okay, cool, well, time to, I don't know anything about money, so I want some, so I gotta start like really just like changing everything about my life. And the saying you hear people, to get a new life you got to give up your old one. So that included belief systems and limiting beliefs, and like people that I was hanging out with, and going to my hometown and seeing my old friends. And it's like, well, yeah, I've known them since I was like 12, so I should go hang out with them. But the thing is they're like still hanging out in the same bars,
Sure,
or whatever. And I mean, I'm a little bit older than most people on here, but I'm 39 now, so like I go there and then they're going to the bars and they're still there, and they're overweight, unhappy, like and so just, not that there's anything wrong with like drinking or whatever from time to time, but like doing the same shit, expecting different results. Exactly the same thing with trading. If you keep losing and keep over leveraging, keep over trading, expect it to change sometime. Dude, it's not going to. So, taking it serious. I really liked what you talked about, with journaling. And I really liked what you said about earning your position size in NAS. That's when you're going to have to do that for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, man. So what are some of the things that you did? Like, so you kind of started, did you have to, like, was there things that you knew, hey, I need to eliminate this and I need to add this to my life? Like, what are some of the like practical steps that you took that like maybe some of these guys or maybe even myself can apply, that have helped you kind of, get from the dark into the light?
Well, to get, clean is one process, like, and isn't every, it doesn't just happen. Like, I went to the gym this morning. I don't do that to like, look good. I do it for like my mental health and to get like my energies aligned. And I wanted to be able to get on the Zoom today and like crush it with you guys and like have that be in a peak state. And so now when you see that picture and see me on the left, the dude on the left there is not in a peak state. He is in sadness, depression, just complete darkness, basically like, possessed by some sort of entity that wanted to just was hell-bent on killing me, because, I didn't want to do drugs and quit literally every single day when I woke up in the morning, and didn't want to, hurt my family or destroy relationships or whatever. But so that person was like, because life is all about frequencies. So, that was like the lowest frequency you could possibly be in. A great book, by the way, is if y'all ever want to read Power versus Force.
Oh yeah.
You guys, anybody heard of this?
Oh yeah.
Anybody in the chat? Yeah. So David Hawkins, he talks a lot about Christianity too. And so it's basically, he measured the level of frequencies of energy. And so, guilt and shame, I was living in a lot of shame and stuff. And obviously, so that's like the lowest frequency. And on like a scale of 0 to 100 or 0 to 1,000, that shame and guilt's like at like 10 or 20. And then of course, like love's at like 500. And then you get into like gratitude and compassion. And you know, all those things when you're like in the zone and you're crushing it and life just happens easy for you. It's when you're in a high frequency state, you know? So,
Yep.
But yeah, you know, the action steps, I had to swallow my ego for sure. Had to ask for help. It looks like there might be an entry opportunity here in gold for that pullback.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna, yeah. I mean, I'm not.
That news going crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
I
Well,
am.
I mean, gold is gonna rally, dude, because of just all the insanity going on with the Middle East and the war and stuff, or whatever they want to do. So, I think it's gonna pump after this pullback. But yeah, so swallowing my pride, getting some help, man. I went to AA, NA, all kinds of different therapy and stuff, but like until I really got dialed in on my physical health. So I look at it, and trading relates to this too. So there's basically 4 components. Physical health, so like if you're just at the bottom there, or just like, or you know, overweight, don't feel good about yourself, your self-esteem's low, the fastest way to change that is by moving your body physically and doing it consistently over time. Like, you know, mentally, emotionally, if you're going through some like trauma and all that stuff and stuff we got to deal with, and experiences we may have had as a kid or whatever, like, you know, that attach themselves to us, the mental, emotional stuff takes a lot longer to see results. But physically, you can like commit to a diet, commit to getting after it in the gym or running or, you know, something, but commit to it. And after a week, you're going to be like, oh man, this kind of sucks, but I'm sleeping better. After like, you know, a month, you're going to be like feeling way better. And then, you know, 2 months, you'll be like looking in the mirror and be seeing results. So you see results fastest with the physical part. So physical, then that gets into, you know, you start to break down that barrier of the emotional and mental. And then once you can really start to get clear in those areas, the spiritual realm opens up quite a bit for you. And then you can really clearly examine like what you want to do with your life. Everybody here wants, you don't want to be traders, you want freedom, right? Like for me, like I saw trading as a way to freedom, you know. It's not like I do obsess over it and think about it and like, you know, think how I can improve my strategy, but I don't like particularly love trading, but I like the challenge of it.
Yeah.
And you know, the opportunity that provides, especially with getting funded, you know, from whether it's with us, or I'd say get as much capital from multiple prop firms as possible while you can. Because it's just, there's no other thing in business. Like you start a business and you want to be successful, give yourself about a year. Now, same thing with trading for sure, but like once you start to see that consistency, or, you know, say you're working with some mentorship, like with Nick, which you definitely need a mentor, then you start to get consistent. Well, there's nothing else that maybe you can go to a bank and get a big loan to put into your business. Like if you wanted to open, say like a food truck restaurant concept, but dude, it's going to take a while to get profitable in that, right? Now, you can scale capital by trade, like with prop firms, and you can get to $1 million in capital, you know, rather quickly in the matter of like, you know, 3 months or maybe even less, right? So like, you know, the upside,
we had like
is
2 guys pass phase 1 already. They got their accounts at, we got like 2 or 3 guys in the chat here who
I saw that. Congratulations.
Week. Yeah, man. No, I love that, bro. I love it. And
slow and steady, man. It's the so this is like the catch-22 about prop trading, is that like, you know, you want it to happen immediately, and then so people, and I've done it, over leverage, over trade, break your rules, and then lose your account. But the thing is, and then go through that and then get trapped in a cycle like that. The thing is, if you go slow, trade small, it's actually going to be faster than like, you know, trying to hit a home run. It works sometimes, another time it doesn't. Then you have to, maybe you get a payout, then you lose the account, then you have to do it again. Like that actually makes the time frame much longer to profitability and consistency and making money, rather than like sticking to your rules, trading small, not, you know, reasonably small. We're not talking like 0.1%. We're talking like 0.5,
Yeah.
maybe 1% or something, but like only 1% a day. And doing that, sticking to the same system and doing that consistently over time, then yeah, so that's the faster way to do it. So yeah, you know, I mean, like for me, once I do it every day, my mental or my physical health, mentally, you know, I do yoga. Well, I do like a meditation yoga every day. And then I go to like hot yoga class 3 or 4 times a week. And so that gets me dialed in and to where I just feel good and happy and grateful, and I can be in that grateful state. And then like, you know, I can be clear about my finances and connection and purpose, really. So
Man, I love that. Music to my ears, Clay. Music to my ears. It's not
well, dude, that's why we resonate so much, and it's just a universal truth, right?
Yeah.
There's no secret. There's no secret indicator to trading. There's no secret, you know, strategy. You are the secret strategy. You get dialed in on yourself, then you know that's how you win, right?
Sure.
Like
Yeah.
the trading becomes
byproduct.
easy.
It's a part.
Yeah,
of it.
totally.
You are a winner, and that's why you win, right? Because you're already a winner. You figure these things out, and then you win in this area, and you win in that area. So if you're focused on crushing it in every area, once trading comes on your desk, if you're already disciplined, if you're already, you know, self-motivated and committed, then and you're willing to like go through the progress and the process, then eventually you'll win in that area too, just like every other area. So I love that, man. Just really building yourself up, becoming a winner within, and then anything you put your hand to, as long as you give it the time it needs, it'll grow and you'll succeed there as well.
Well, yeah, and it's about building the identity of somebody that can win and pull it off. Like what I say is that, you know, become the person that can actually pull off your crazy ass dreams.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
So like the dude in the picture on the left, he was somebody that was super identified with being a, you know, piece of shit or never going to amount to anything, being an addict and all that stuff. And but that's because I was like, so once I shifted my identity, the cool thing about being human is that you can rewrite your story, man. You know, you don't have to. Now it's not going to be easy, and you know, if you just like go and like take ayahuasca or something, your story's not going to be like rewritten. You actually have to like do stuff.
Yeah, live it.
So you know, I'm not advocating for that. I'm just saying there's no quick fix. Most people think there's a quick fix, and there's no quick fix. And you know, that was like a long time ago now, but and that's the thing. Like when somebody said on your stream, like, hey, are we switching strategies now? That's the thing, man. Like, so, you know, there's no like nothing's going to work 100% of the time. But like the reason I found and finding success in life and trading and everything else is like where everybody else is like taking a left, taking a left, you know, okay, let me try this. That didn't work. I'll take another left. Let me try this. That didn't work. Take another left. Let me try this. That didn't work. Take another left. And then what did they just make?
Circle.
They just made a big ass circle, right?
Yep.
So like for me, you know, that's what everybody does. And it's that cycle of life. For me, I just was like, okay, cool. All right. You know, and don't get it messed up. I have zigzagged along the way for sure. But I was like, okay, this is working. What did I do here? Okay, it's working a little bit more, and then just basically focus on going in a straight line rather than doing a circle.
Yeah, I like that. I was gonna say it's like work hard. You're not right where you want to be, but you see a little bit of progress. Work hard. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, totally, for sure. Because like, you know, with I like what Tony Robbins, he says, progress equals happiness. So, and then of course in AA, the one of the phrases is progress, not perfection. The thing is like we want to think we're going to trade perfectly or like have like a 100% win rate or even a 90% win rate. Really, if you have a 50% one and it's 1.5%, your winners are 1.5% consistently bigger than your losers, you're gonna win.
Yeah.
So
man,
that's
I love
the
it.
thing.
I love
Yeah,
that.
so like it just it's you can make tweaks and adjustments, but unless the strategy, it's gonna doing a new strategy, you're going to be trapped there a long time. If you have one that's working consistently, then stick with that and then just journal and see like where did I mess up executing the strategy.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
sometimes
true.
if you didn't, then it's just like, well, okay, cool, the strategy has a 60% win rate and I just lost one. Okay, cool. Well, that's, if I just followed everything, that's great, because that brings me this much closer to my next win, because 60% of them are going to be winners.
Yeah. And most people, they just don't get it. They don't understand that because they feel that they need the reward in order to be satisfied. But like you said, it's the progress that satisfies you. It's the idea of me being disciplined enough day in and day out to actually follow the system to get the results, and not just getting all bummed out over one or two losses and then boom, making a left, right, and going to that next shiny object, and then just keep spinning in that circle. So I love that, man. You nailed it, dude.
Yeah, well, it's the thing is it's not necessarily that they don't get it. It's actually like they're not identified as somebody who's willing to put the work in,
Keep
take
going,
the time, see the results, be a winner.
Yep.
And rather than somebody that's like, okay, cool, I just need to have this now, which we live in an instant gratification culture, and it's super hard to get out of that, so because like I just need to have this now. If this is like winning so I can have money, then like on the base layer of that, there's like a self-worth thing going on, because like once you realize that you have all the self-worth from God and the universe, then it's like, okay, cool, now I can just play this game, because I know that no matter win or lose, I still have my inner essence, instead of validating ourselves with money or a Rolex or whatever, which I've done all that stuff. So like but the real validation comes in the daily process, waking up. If you don't feel like doing your meditation, still doing your meditation. If you don't feel like going to the gym, getting after it and doing the things in your daily process, even if you don't want to do them, well, that's going to build the person that's like, okay, cool, all right, I just took an L trading. Well, okay, let's see what I did wrong here, and then move forward from that. So
dude, that's great advice.
Yeah,
great advice. So a lot of these guys are looking to join the Top One family. A lot of them are running challenges. What are some of the plans that you guys, what's the vision for Top One? Because I know you spilt a little bit of it to me, and like we just hit it off. Like I love the fact that you guys have a training module. I love the fact that you guys want to see traders win. I love the fact that you guys want to travel with your traders. Maybe you could tell them a little bit about that, and just some of the plans that you and Matt have, for the vision of the company.
Yeah, for sure, man. And that's the thing, is like I'm willing to hang out with people, or get on Zoom, get on live stream. Like we're gonna go to Top Golf on Thursday. I'm gonna give Nick a golfing lesson, and his brother.
Yes, sir.
I'm not very good, man, but it's fun.
See who's gonna get the dub.
Yeah, man, we're all in this journey to win together. So like and in terms of what's in the process or future for Top One, we want to be the most reliable prop firm out there, right? So FTMO, they stopped doing the US customers, which sucks, because I like FTMO and had an account with them, and have had multiple accounts with them. The thing is like And the reason people went to FTMO is that they weren't the like cheapest priced, and they actually had a 10% target instead of an 8% target. But oh man, Golds might break these lows here or break this support. We'll see.
Yeah, if we can maybe
Okay,
close
is that what you're looking at?
back above,
There.
then I may be interested in buys here, but that's gonna take some time. So we got time here.
Damn, dude, you draw some good candles like
You
that.
like those, huh?
Yeah,
Been
yeah.
drawing
What
them
do you
for a
use?
while now, man. This
Okay,
is
right.
this is Zoom. Yeah, this right here on Zoom.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, you should see when I try to draw.
Right. Yeah,
Terrible.
for sure. Oh, that's on point right there.
Yeah.
Fun to draw 'em.
On
Some
the
people
money.
some people come in the chat and they think you know, we'll draw something out and they'll come back. They'll be like, yo, I really thought I walked into gold, moved up. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a
if
zoom
you
in
did-
drawing.
If you made them like green and red, it would. But yeah, you know, so we like FTMO. People went to them because like they were the most reliable. Like you knew what you were getting into when you got an account with them, and you know we want to take that spot and then some, right?
Yeah.
So the thing is like having, you know, being the most reliable and making sure that when you get funded with us and get a payout, like what's the most important thing you guys want to have with a prop firm? Like you want to make
Reliable
sure you're going to
payouts.
get a payout,
Yeah,
right?
reliable
Yeah.
payouts, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Like
There, most definitely.
yeah, without anything like that, beyond anything else, you want to make sure
Get paid.
when
man.
you come in and you like put the work in, because it's hard work. Like anybody that makes it look
Oh, yeah.
say it's easy, some days it feels like it's easy, but that's when you're like in the zone and tapped in and all that shit I was just talking about.
Yeah.
But it's hard work and it's stressful, and so when you get funded, you want to get your payout. So that's number one. We want it, you know, payouts that you can 100% depend on. So that's number one. Of course, we're competitive with our pricing and have some really awesome rules, but payouts that you can depend on is our credo. And, you know, beyond that, some other cool things we're going to be doing. Yeah. You know, trainings, potential excursions. So we're looking at some trips in Mexico for like some of our top brand ambassadors, some of our top traders, and then also, you know, people that want to come. You can come there. We're gonna have a training and do some like fun trips and stuff like that. Nick will probably come teach his strategy. I'll teach mine because I'm also a trader too. Little different style than what you guys do here, but still, it's all the same. So yeah, having different excursions, retreats, trainings, and you know, just also being reliable and really in tune with what our traders and customers are looking for, you know, and actually caring, which I've used a bunch of different prop firms, and a lot of times it doesn't feel like they give a shit because they don't. They see people's numbers. I see, because you saw my journey, I know how hard and, you know, what it's like to get from there to where I'm at now, right? So like, I don't see people as numbers. I see each person as a number that number is actually on its own journey to, you know, have a life for themselves where they're in charge and they're out of the matrix, and, you know, they can have some say in their life and control, because people want some control right now because like shit's getting out of control, right?
You're damn right, man. Yeah, one of the big things for me was you know, trading on a live funded account for like well over a year and a half, and then doing well and then building this whole squad here, and all of a sudden the thing happened with my Forex funds, right? So it just in a way knocks the wind out of you. Not only for me who had a live account and for everyone else who was doing that too, but for those guys, like you said, it's a journey. It takes a lot to get funded and really consistently run payouts month in and month out, and some people just never got to that point. So I think not only my psychology, but I think everyone's psychology and trust and belief in the prop space in a way went down. I mean, I know I felt it, right? I can tell because I've been struggling on a 400K account, positive, negative, bracket.
Yeah.
So I could just tell, you know, and once we really, you know, I talked with some other guys obviously as well, but once me and you and Matt really sat down, I could just feel it. You know, I could just feel that this was going to be a confidence booster, not only in myself, but in you know, the other guys that are part of the team and the other girls, that we can, if we can really find a prop firm that we can rely on and just be free to trade on, that would make all the difference. And to be honest, I really feel it. Like, you know, when you just know that you know, I just know that we have a nice home here where we can count on those payouts, where we can, you know, put our trust in a firm that really is looking out for the trader, and it's also ran by traders, which is dope. So we appreciate you, bro, and putting this whole thing together, and, you know, coming on here and teaming up with us. I mean, we're gonna crush it.
Yeah, 100%, man. This looks like more of a liquidity grab with gold now.
Yeah,
I know
we'll
it's
see
hard
here.
to say after
Yep.
that news.
Yeah,
But
we'll see here.
any of I love what you said, man. And on the video that you posted where you announced you know, partnering with us, how you were working with people and they were like so close and they're about to get funded, and they're using MFF, and then, like, you know, it turns out that they're just doing pretty shady stuff. I guess nobody really knows what happened, but
Right.
So yeah, man, I was right there with you, and that was just fuel for myself and Matt to be like, man, we got to run this thing right for sure.
Yeah.
So, and put the traders number one above ourselves, really. So
Yeah. No, I love it, man. I love it. Anybody got questions for Clay
yeah,
while we got him up
for
here?
sure.
Throw some questions at Clay. The live chat should move a bit. See what we got. Yeah, the one thing with MFF,
your chat's popping off, man.
Yo, we
I'm
got
so
motion in the
impressed
chat.
with this
Yeah, we got motion.
Motion.
You should give Clay some motion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually had a question for you, but
ahead,
you
Sam.
actually answered it too. It was just about seeing yourself, like, as a, what do you call it? Like, how you identify yourself, right? I was just gonna say that, like, I feel like, you know, hearing you and your story and everything, you were able to translate that into trading so well, with like how you identify yourself as a trader or as a person, or, you know, whatever the avenue may be. Because you know, speaking about trading specifically, you know, you gotta have confidence in yourself. You've gotta have confidence in the strategy that you're running, and you know, otherwise it's all gonna fall apart.
You have to.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, there's a big difference between sitting down at the charts and like, oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if this works, rather than sitting down and be like, all right, cool. Yeah, this is my trade. This is my setup. Here we go. So yeah, there's a big difference between the two, and it's all about like what you do outside of the markets that affected the most. And like in our top one trader blueprint, I'll show you real quick. So me and Matt do a training, and Matt's part is all about rebuilding and casting your identity.
Yeah,
and
Matt's
he has
solid.
a part in there that's like, you know, building your manifesto. And this is mine. So Matt's also trained me, and, you know, he's worked with some big companies and, you know, big influencers, and, you know, he's a public speaker, best-selling author. And so the training in there, I actually have like this picture of my face all messed up from after that, right? So so I look at that every day as fuel. And so this is my manifesto. So when you after you know, enroll in a challenge with us, you get access to the Top One Trader Blueprint, and, you know, a training on how to build your manifesto. So if you already have a challenge and you didn't see it, I know you got maybe a few emails, like go through there and look up Top One Trader Blueprint, and it's in there. Like, you can access the training, it's free. And so how to rebuild your identity and build your manifesto is in there. And so like, this is mine, and I legit read this every morning, and sometimes in the morning and at night, right? So if you're looking to like some action steps to do that, yeah, once you buy a challenge, you get, you know, this training, and this is a part of it. And then we're adding some Nick's material in there to the training too, which is going to be dope. So, you know,
Yeah, that's sick.
Sam,
That's-
if you haven't done that yet, or if you have got a challenge or haven't yet, when you do, make sure you go through that training, and that's like a step-by-step guide on rebuilding your identity to be a winner and somebody that can, pull
Yeah, I'll
this.
check it out.
Yeah, somebody that can pull this crazy trading caper off, because that's what we're all trying to do, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
sir.
Yeah, I love that. I think if I would ever started my own firm, I would go the same way you guys are doing, like really involving your traders, training them up, getting them good, setting the expectations right, and letting them know what it takes. The big question here seems to be, how come no top one in Pakistan, the greatest country in the world?
Yeah, so right now we're not servicing Pakistan, and there's a couple other countries too, unfortunately, just because there are quite a few traders that have engaged in toxic strategies, where they're using an arbitrage bot, HFT, copy trading accounts, etc., that go against their rules, and so it seems like there's some sort of network of people unfortunately doing it in Pakistan. So that's why whoever asked that question, so it's not like that we're calling anybody out. Yeah, India too. So now you could potentially, if you're not one of those people, you could potentially use, I'm not sure if you can use a VPS, but you'd still be a citizen. So hopefully that changes. But at the moment, that's why. So just to give you some context, not like singling anybody out, but our biggest threat is toxic traders that come in and try to game the system and cheat and everything else, like by using different bots and software to game the system. So that ruins it for everybody.
Dope. Let's see some more questions. Let's see. How do you see regarding the laws of the United States about the prop firms?
Well, I mean, the laws are pretty clear. I mean, we're able to operate in the US. Now, we aren't able to operate as our own broker, and that's where a lot of, there's been
MFF,
more and more issues,
FTMO.
Right.
Yeah.
So the thing is like we use a third-party broker, Think Markets, and we're about to bring a couple more to make it, to give you all more options. But that way you put in a trade, it goes over to the broker, and then they put it into the market through their liquidity provider. Otherwise, it would go to us, and then we would do it through the liquidity provider, and that's what my Forex funds was doing. Yeah. And so they were able to apparently manipulate people's trades and doing all kinds of shady stuff. So the laws in regards to that are pretty clear for the US.
Yeah, no, I love that. Yeah, that was really shady, bro. Like we even had because I was trading that live account on the live stream. So we would take these trades. Remember that, Sam, John? Like all of a sudden, price would come up to like this white line, and I'd have stops sitting like, let's say right up here.
Yeah,
sniped. Like
they would get like spread it out. You wouldn't even see it.
Yeah, like so
really?
The wick
obvious.
wouldn't even touch the stop loss line, nothing like that. Like you could tell, like the price would come up to close to his stop loss, then the spreads would jump. Boom.
Yep.
Tap them out. Crazy.
Yeah, so yeah, that is super shady. If you're a scalper, then like, okay, well, game over. That's pretty much it for you. I mean, I never noticed it too much but I'm doing a more 4-hour strategy where I'm taking trades off like the 15 minutes. So
out of all the trades like last year, there was only like 2 of them.
Yeah,
but like it was blatant.
I would say it was more towards like the fall also, like right before everything came out. That's when it would happen. It was like, that was weird. So
so I mean, like, so even if it's those 2 trades for you guys, multiply that by however many hundreds of thousands, because they had so many. This is the thing, man. They're absolutely crushing it, making a ton of money, and getting greedy or whatever. I don't even know. and like, you know, to be able to do that, it's ridiculous, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dope. Yeah, let's see. Any other questions? Who else got questions for Clay? Any other? Clay, you still got a few minutes?
yeah, dude, I'm
Yeah.
chilling. I'm here with you guys.
All right.
we
Think
chilling.
markets does not work in Canada. Is there anything else that can be suggested? I think you can go through the firm though, right? You can go.
Yeah,
through you guys
so
and
if
use
you
them?
go, so if you're trading through us, then you can use Think Markets. Now, if you're in the United States or in Canada, or somewhere that they don't operate, then you know it's like you can't. So like if you go to Think Markets and try to get an account through us, you know it's not going to happen through their website. So you actually have to register an account, and then you have an account via Top One Trader, if that makes sense.
Yep.
I was looking at the chats, and somebody said they were escaping till yesterday, and then they found this channel. So that's awesome, dude. So you're inspiring people too, Nick.
Hey, let's go, man. It's what we do. You know, we just show up and keep it real and give traders a environment for growth. I mean, that's the biggest thing that I really wanted to put on here was just full transparency. I'm just a normal guy, just like they are, and here's an opportunity for you to join a crew and, you know, plant your stake in a land that you can grow in, right, and thrive in. So, yeah, that's all we do, man. We just do what we do, and it resonates because we just keep it real as we possibly can. All right, wins, losses, bad months, bad weeks, good months, good weeks. It's the life of a trader, you know. But I tell these guys all the time, they're not going to tell you that on Instagram, right? They're not going to tell you that on TikTok, but you hear it right here from Clay, who's professional, extremely good trader. You know, you gotta always check the fruit, right, and see what mouth the words are coming from before you begin to set your expectations. So that's all we're trying to do here is set the expectation right and let people know it's going to take work. You know, it's going to take work. It's not easy.
Yeah, and you know, having expectations in the market, man.
Oh,
you're gonna be let down.
Yeah.
So
expectation leads to frustration.
Oh, that's it, John, for sure, man. Yeah, it's you know, you're gonna be let down. So you got to just think it one trade at a time, one day at a time.
Yeah.
And then just look, if you're like, man, I just have to turn my whole life around, that is super hard. And you know, it may be true, like I obviously had to and still have to every single day. I have to,
yeah,
but you know, what other choice do I have, really? So the thing is, like, if you think of like, okay, I got to get out of my job and I got to like do this and this and this, then it's gonna be, man, look at that candle.
Stressful.
Blader.
That's that's serious.
Oh yeah, blade.
No, it just corrected that whole move up.
Yeah, I
Pretty
think
much.
Naz would have tapped our target there too. By the way, we were a little bit.
Yeah,
early.
you just barely got tapped out on that.
Yeah, we were a little early there. We needed one more resistance, and then that's where the move came. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm in NZD USD from 21 or 61.25.
Oh, NZD USD. That's Green's pair.
Green.
Oh,
Shout out to Green.
Yeah, I'm NU and then NZD CAD. I think I may have sent that to you. I've been trading that since last. You probably don't even have it on your watch list, so you just stick to have gold and GD. Okay, all right.
Yeah. I may have it over here though on the bench. Which pair was it?
Yeah. I just trade the bench, dude.
Whatever the
He trades it.
whatever.
Yeah,
the
NZD
bench,
USD.
we in there. NZD. I think I do have that one for Green. Where is it? Nah, I must have deleted it. Let's take a look. NZD USD.
Take a look.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
you're in from where?
Yeah, 61.25.
6125.
In the cells?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right around here.
Yep. And
25. 125?
Stuff.
Yeah, 6125. Yeah, I see you. All right. Oh man, you came back in a drawdown a bit, huh?
a little bit, but
Yeah,
good
now
thing
it's
is
moving
I
for
was
you.
on the call, so I wasn't paying attention.
Part of
He
the
wasn't quaking,
Yeah,
chat.
you grabbed a
He
little
wasn't
pack.
quaking.
Got the volume now.
Yeah, no, that's a nice move. Where are you holding till?
So I have my EA, so it's set. So it'll do 60 pip take profit,
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, 20 pip stop loss, but I've been testing out 15 pip stop. So, and then it will basically trigger in once that previous trade is at entry, then only then it'll enter another trade like on the pullback. And so, and also on top of that, at 30 pips, which would be a 1 to 2, it starts a trailing stop with the stop trailing.
Nice.
Okay,
So,
and that's an EA that you use?
Yeah,
Nice.
Jarvis is the name
Nice.
of it I made. So
awesome.
Jarvis.
Jarvis.
That's fire.
So
you use like a fixed like amount of pips for a stop loss usually?
Yeah, I do. So I see it as like a average over X amount of time, rather than now. For sure, you could do over previous candle high or something like that. But like, and the reason I made the EA is because basically it takes the entry off of a Bollinger Band, and so over X amount of time, it's going to take more consistent entries on the pullback than I will. Yeah, I can get some good entries for sure. So, but I'm doing more of a momentum-based strategy. Identifying the overall trend on 4-hour, daily, and 2-day time frame, and then once I identify that, so in the case of like NZUSD, it's a bearish trend, and then waiting for that pullback within the trend, and then catching that rollover. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's cool. Yeah.
So
I love like I just was asking. I'm always
dude, for sure. No, we talk trading. We'll talk mindset.
Yeah, other strategies, other people, because I feel like that's the way that you can learn and grow the most, honestly, because you see things differently than I might. However, if you share it with me, then I can see something and be like, okay, maybe I can fit that in somewhere.
Yeah, for sure. Now I'm not getting on here and saying, I know I just said don't switch strategies for anybody.
Guys in the chat are looking up Bollinger Bands.
And I wasn't, I just didn't want you to feel like I was being like, that doesn't work.
It's cool. Look, man, if you got on here,
every strategy, exactly.
Literally.
That's what I was about to say. If you got on here, and actually, a little tip too. One of the reasons, because I was doing a 120 pip take profit, and I would just like, take it when I thought it was good, or to a Fibonacci extension is what my targets would be. But the thing is like, over time, I would get into a trap of not taking profits. So like, especially when you're in a prop situation, you want to be sure to secure the bag, right?
Close as many bases.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's great. Like, it's different story if you're trading your own account and something like that. But it's important to get those profits and work towards that goal, which is passing your challenge or getting a payout or whatever that might be. And the only way to do that is by doesn't count until it's in your bank account, and that's a long ass way from like the chart to actually landing in your bank account. So it's a long journey. So you could get on here and literally take the drawing tool and like draw a coffee cup, and if somehow on the screen and somehow you're able to like close trades and win and get a payout, I'd be like, dude, that's crazy. But that's a sick strategy. Keep it up.
Do it up. Funny. Two more questions here. I see regarding payouts in where did they go? I think one was Jamaica and then one was South Africa. How do they receive payouts? Are they doing crypto? Are you guys doing crypto with those guys?
Yeah. So you would do it through Rise.
Rise
is the Rise, yeah. And so, man, I mean, they are super fast, and you can do your crypto payouts through Rise as well. So like, it's on the Ethereum network. So you would just do like, for my payouts with Rise, I've done like put it on like the Arbitrum. I know it sounds super complex, but it's not when it's in front of you. But make sure it's on the Arbitrum network, and you can use their stable coin, so then you don't have like a fluctuation on the price. And it's in your either your wallet in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, or also you can do bank wires through Rice, and it's
Beautiful.
generally the same day.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
That's
Big
great.
time. That bank wire, man.
Yeah.
I
for
got
sure. So,
I guess I got too, I don't know, familiar with the messages from my Forex funds, right? The good old email. Hey, payouts on the way, and it was like a beautiful, just direct deposit right to the bank, you know, from their provider. So that's another thing I was really looking for, in terms of like a good prop firm to work with.
yeah, man. Well, like I said, our goal and motto is payouts you can depend on. So
Yeah.
but
No, I love it.
you can take your payout not whenever you want after 30 days, but like you don't have to. You could keep it in your account, let it compound rather than it just being automatically deducted as well. So
Yeah, that's
whatever, you know, the trader chooses to do.
Yep. One top traders trade there. You guys are good in Europe, right? All over there.
Top one.
I mean, top. Yeah. Did someone say?
You said one top again, dude.
Yeah. One top. Let's see.
Yeah. A funny story.
Okay,
Like
yeah.
Nick was doing the video
Yeah.
announcing our partnership, and it was like sick. He crushed it out of the park, and it was like 3 minutes in, and he's like, "All right, guys," and that's why I've chosen to partner with One Top Trading. And I was like, "Dude, awesome video." Oh man, you said One Top at the
Yo,
end.
gotta redo it. Damn, yeah, that was we were right there.
You were right there. No, I actually did some editing on it and was
That's
like,
too
I
funny.
don't think I can like
Nah.
fix that.
We
bro.
gotta redo that.
Yeah.
Someone's asking, Storm Players in the house asking, why did you choose Nick as a partner? Like, what have you seen in Nick that, or what other people didn't have? Like, why did you guys want to partner up with us and me specifically and our whole squad?
Well, yeah, man, great question. So I met Nick at Trader Meetup, and some of the other people, I don't know, some of them might be on the call. TK was one brother.
TK was there, yeah.
Some of the other people that were there, it was in St. Pete. I live in Sarasota, and Nick's in Tampa, so I'm like, 40 minutes away from Tampa. And so like Nick, we didn't plan it out. He just came to the Trader Meetup to hang out with some other traders, and so that's where I met him. And it's one thing when you meet somebody online, it's a whole different thing. I'm a pretty good, decent judge of character. So, once Nick and I started chatting, like Nick said, we hit it off, and I could just tell if somebody's full of crap or if they're not, and if they're, the real deal or coming from like a genuine place. And, that's what I got with Nick. And so, that's why we're like, yeah, man, let's make some moves and shake up the game a little bit.
Yeah.
So you guys that are in this group.
Yeah, we've become a bit of friends as well too. It's not just like this, like we actually be talking to each other quite often and like gonna go play golf and all these things together. So I love that, man.
Yeah, I mean, and you're about to have another kid, right? I mean,
nah, bro, we had the baby last week. Tuesday last week.
Yeah,
we had a little boy. Yeah,
okay,
so
congrats,
baby's out, man.
So you're getting on here with zero sleep pretty much, and
just moving and grooving, man.
What's his name?
We can. His name is Kingston.
Kingston. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Regal.
Yeah.
That's Regal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. So you didn't name him like Doji or?
Nah, we're gonna name him. We're gonna name him.
Happened on the live stream too.
Yeah. Same name of TK. Yeah. No. We had the baby last week today, actually Tuesday last week.
That's huge, man. Yeah. Congrats.
Yeah. No. Thank you.
No, but yeah, just like Nick said, like I'm a normal guy, and so same thing with Nick. And like when you meet people, it's like we're just all in it to win. I don't try to put on some like splash or better than anybody else. Neither does Nick. And like I have a philosophy of more like I'm on my way to the mountaintop. Do you guys want to come with me? Rather than a lot of people in the space that they're like, I'm on the mountaintop. What are y'all doing up there? You coming up here or not? Or like, make it if you can. I'm gonna be up here chilling, right? So it's a big difference between, we're all just, there's enough in the markets to go around. There's enough
Oh, yeah.
money to go around. In fact, it's infinite. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So like there, you know, that's an abundance mindset about it than you know, the scarcity of it all.
Yeah. No, I love that, man. Yeah, no, it's it's the beginning of a great relationship, great friendship and partnership.
Totally, and for sure. And Austin was talking about having you on his podcast too. I don't know if you guys talked about it. Austin
Yeah.
Silver does a
Yep.
great podcast that I'm on. It'll be dropping here in a couple weeks. Matt's on. He
Yep.
started asking me about conspiracies and stuff.
Oh
so
yeah, man, he gets crazy on the podcast, bro.
I didn't
Oh,
hold
yeah.
back at all.
Yeah.
So
Put you
now
on the
I'm like
spot, man.
having second thoughts about it. I'm like, damn, dude, everybody's gonna think.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
job.
Second thoughts about round 2 with Austin Silver. We'll see now.
And every
sure.
sentence with FBI. I'm
Yeah,
joking.
nah, I love Austin. I'm down to run it with him every time, man. He's been a great
Yeah,
friend.
well, he's gonna meet us at Topgolf.
Yeah, he's gonna come, right?
Yeah,
Dope. Yeah, we'll play a couple rounds of Top Golf, and we'll see who gets the swings right.
well, dude, I have a date in Tampa, so I'm like,
Oh, there you go.
yeah. So
Oh,
since
man,
it's
I
a
thought you were
drive up
coming
there, I'm
just
all
for
right,
me.
I'm gonna go up, 'cause I don't want to just like drive straight from here to there. So I'm gonna go up there, chill, hit some
Solid.
golf balls with you,
Yeah.
and then you know
nice.
get in that
dude.
peak state.
Nice. Yeah. Get ready. Get in that peak state.
Yeah, no. So it'll be cool. I like Tampa too. I mean, I hardly ever go up there, but
Yeah.
yeah. So
Love it.
No,
Love it.
man.
Yeah, I look forward to it. But
So-
all right, dude. Yeah, no, we appreciate you, man. Thank you.
that
for
was
coming
awesome.
on.
I'll come on,
Yeah,
you know,
I'll-
whenever we can do some live trading. I can pull up my charts or
Yeah.
for some other time, and not to disrupt the flow on here, but
Yeah.
you know, so yeah, and of course, if anybody has any questions, feel free to hit me up on IG. Shoot me a message. It might my DMs get a little backed up, but you know, it's actually me on there. I don't have somebody doing the social media for me. Sorry,
Yeah.
my dog. But yeah, so you know, hit me up if you have any questions, or of course too our support. If it's like a question of like, hey, something's happening with my account or like that, then you know our support staff's like right on there and they can answer it for you. But if it's a question about trading, or if my message on here resonated with you
Mhm.
too, you know, like
Yeah.
hit me up, let me know.
Yeah, for sure.
And, I'm here to help anybody that's going through that type of stuff. I have to. It's not my choice, because I, you know, was given a second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth chance to
Amen.
you know, help other people. And so, you know, once you come on, or once you become a successful trader and you've been through whatever, like went through depression or went through some abuse, or, you know, then become a successful entrepreneur, don't keep that for yourself. You know, you got to get we get it so we can give it away.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you know, that's really truly what makes the world go round, you know.
I love it, man. Yeah, no, dude. Thank you for your time, man. This was awesome. We'll get together and we'll do this a few times a month, and whenever you got time to come on here and, you know, keep us all updated on all the new things that are happening in the firm and all the great things. I know you guys got a lot of great plans in store. I'm not gonna put them all out there, but I know you guys got a lot of great stuff happening. So, dude, we appreciate your time, man, and it was a pleasure. It really was.
Yeah. Pleasure's all mine. You think we're finding some support here in gold?
Yeah, sir. Yeah, we might get a support here, so we'll see what happens. We're down here at this 1 hour support. If you get a closure on the 30, I think you got a 1 hour close coming up too here. So yeah, we may find some more volume to run back up a little bit towards like 11 a.m. here.
Travis in the chat, thanks for sharing, man.
Yeah, Travis in the Zoom chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Trav's a beast.
Man, so if you have if you have family going through it, and all you can do is, one of the best things that ever happened to me was like my parents cut me off and like didn't let me come home and quit enabling me. So, you know, I'm not saying that's what you were doing, but then I started to look to other people that were crushing it in life that I was inspired by, which were like people like Tony Robbins and Grant Cardone and like other entrepreneurs. And so the best thing that you could do, man, is, you know, be that person that is like loving and is the best version of himself. That's like an example that, you know, can lift them up. Worst thing you can do is guilt and shame anybody, because at that point they're like,
feel worthless.
yeah, it's not them. It only compounds it, right? So, and just, but people need to want help before they can accept it. So that's also the thing. But feel free to hit me up on IG, dude. I'll you know, can answer any questions, but that would be my advice. And thanks for asking.
Yeah, love it, man. Any last final comments or anything for the chat?
Cool. Awesome stuff, man. Well, great trading. Nice meeting y'all, and congrats to the new top
nice
1 funded traders for sure.
Yeah.
That's massive.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
just take your phase 2 slow.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
what I'd recommend. But
Awesome, dude.
cool.
Yeah,
All right,
man.
guys. Nick,
Hey,
I'll holler at you, man.
W's in the
And,
chat for
see y'all
Clay on
Yeah,
the way
W's
out
in
of
the
here.
chat.
We appreciate you, man. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you on Thursday and chopping it up a little bit more.
Yeah, buddy. All right, guys.
All right,
See
brother.
y'all.
Have a great day.
Yeah,
huh?
it was nice talking to you, bro. I'm sure we'll talk again or something soon.
Later, Clay. Peace.
He gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
All right, lovely. Shout out to Clay,
I think I
man.
might be gone too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sit on this 1 hour
shout out
close
to
with you
Clay, bro.
guys. I mean, yeah, 1 hour, 30-minute close. Yeah, W for Clay, man. What a guy. Honestly, it's good to, you guys can see the face of the firm that we're using, the firm that we're recommending, and, you know, just to have someone like him come on here is a big deal. You know, most guys, you'll never see them. They'll never show their face. And for him to say, hey, I'll come out, not only will I show my face, but I'll come do it live, right? So can't ask for more than that, man. What a great session. Yeah, what a great session. We're going to do a 50K giveaway thanks to Clay as well. Yeah, we're going to do it here today. Did you guys comment on the video? We need you guys to comment on the yesterday's live stream in order to win, and we need you guys to sub to the channel if you want to potentially win a 50K challenge account here in a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we got 7 minutes for a 30-minute candle closure here. Maybe interested in gold buys, we'll see. But we gotta wait 7 minutes here. Excuse me. Yeah, there W's on the way out. That was amazing, Nick. Thanks for sorting this out. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. We'll sit tight. I'll sit tight with you guys for this 30 closure, and then maybe we'll take a trade. Maybe we'll give away a 50K challenge account. So just hang tight for a few more minutes. All right, gang, we got one 50K challenge account for you guys here today. We're going to do the giveaway now. You guys have to, if you guys want to participate in the giveaway, I need you guys to sub to the channel first, and then go to yesterday's live stream. It's titled New Week. go to that live stream, comment on it. Looks like we've got 628 comments. So I'll let you guys get, 2 more minutes, and then we're going to run it. Then we are going to run it.
Run it.
Should we pick the new mods today, Sam? What do you think?
Oh, I think they've been waiting.
Yeah, if you guys want to get a top 1 account, you guys can just drop down. The link is here in my bio. You'll get 30% off on your challenges. Just gotta drop this down here, and then just come over here to where is it? Top 1. Yeah, this first link right here, and you guys can get challenges and get on board with us and Clay. And I think their excursions are gonna be more so TTE meetups. Right, because we're about to be their top funded traders. Let's get it.
I like what TK said. I agree. He said the giveaways today, wrenches tomorrow, or Friday.
Right. Giveaways today, wrenches tomorrow. Let's do it. I'm down with it.
Yes, you gotta come back tomorrow. Find out you get a wrench.
If you want to be a mod, you gotta come back tomorrow.
And all we're doing is subconsciously training you. Show up every day.
Man, I had another mod in mind, but I have not seen him for like a week. I gotta check in with him, make sure he's okay. Yeah, mods, we're looking for people who can just be consistent, right? Show up consistently, help each other out, help the guys in the chat out. That's all. Yeah, all right. We're gonna pick We're going to pick the winner of the giveaway. It's only one giveaway. So we're also going to, I think I made my decision. We're going to pick the new mods here as well. So we got a new mod. This is someone who has been around for quite some time. They show up every day. Not only are they here early, but they stay late. They're winning at the highest levels. I believe I'm pretty sure he passed his funded challenge, and he's in his live account, and he's putting in the work, right? He's doing what needs to be done. He's a household name. Everyone knows him here. And we're going to mod him up here today, and let's go ahead and mod him now. And standard mod, and congratulations to Mr. George VDM with the new mod. Go. George VDM with the new mod, man. We appreciate George. George is damn, George. All right, looking good.
He's quick with it.
Man. George been in the game. He's a real one. He's been here for a while. He's been crushing it, not only in his trading, but he helps out like crazy in the chat. So George, we appreciate you, man. Way to put in the work, earn the wrench, and we're happy to welcome you to the mod squad, my friend. The mod squad. George is also going to get a 25K challenge account. Holla. Yes, sir. And then the second mod, and we may have one more mod up our sleeve. We'll see. But the second mod is an OG. Right? This guy, I love this guy from the moment he came in. He's been a student to the game. He's been extremely active in the chat. He helps out in the Discord, and just all around solid individual. So we appreciate you for being here, and we want to welcome Mr. Drum roll, please. Sergio TTE Bank Santos to the mod squad on TTE. Let's go, Sergio.
Yes, it ain't me. No, it ain't, buddy. That's at Walmart.
Yes, sir.
I got to troll him. Dude, troll me.
So shout out to George, man. George VDM and Sergio TTE Bank Santos. Welcome to the mod squad. There's about 10 of you who can really be a part of the mod squad right now, but we're going to keep an eye on everyone, and we'll introduce some new mods again soon. But yeah, George, Louis G, who else? Sergio TTE Bank Santos. Man, you guys are crushing it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Green approves. Damn, George. Okay. Looking good. Dope. Awesome, man. Yeah, congratulations, guys. Really, really do appreciate all the mods, man. All the mods do an excellent job. You guys don't see all the behind the scenes stuff, right? That goes down in the chat and in the Discord. So we appreciate you. There's honestly 2 more that are on the heavily on the radar, who've been on the radar for a while too, that we would like to that we'd like to mod here soon. So yeah, stay tuned. There's more mods coming. More mods coming. All right, I think we're good for the giveaway here. Yeah. Yeah, I know AB Mike obviously got a mod too, but I think he had to step away for a bit. So yeah. AB Mike, shout out to AB Mike as well, man.
TT Bank Santos to the moon.
To the moon, TG. Sergio,
Well-deserved
TT
mods,
Bank
though.
Santos. Yeah, well deserved.
These dudes are every day here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I personally seen the most growth with those dudes too. So
Yeah.
not saying that no one else is.
Yeah, it's
But,
typically
yeah, bro,
obvious
very
who
evident, very
are going to
evident.
be the mods. Yeah, it's true. So let's do this giveaway. It looks like we did get a closure here on the 30 as well. So you may see price run up here very shortly. Let's see if we can get a bottom wick on the candle. And in the meantime, we'll do the giveaway. So if you're down for the giveaway and you're trying to win it, you have to sub to the channel and comment on yesterday's live stream, and you got like literally 1 minute. 1 minute.
Go quick. Nah, Sergio, you the man.
Sergio, let's go.
Sergio, you the man. Think of all the things
Wenched
you've
up.
accomplished over the last couple months. You're the man.
Wenched up, baby.
Wenched up. Yeah, yo, why do I like that? Wenched up.
Man, got wenched. Let's go. All right, let's do this giveaway here. The moment you've all been waiting for. Hopefully the winners didn't dip. We're only doing one winner here today. Google. Who's winning?
Me.
Me.
Oh.
I'm him.
I'm him.
All right. Let's find the stream. This is today's
Johnny
stream.
Boy's winning.
Let's go over to here. Let's go over to there. Let's pop this link in. Let's fetch. Let's get rid of replies and duplicates, and let's fetch the comments, and let's see who's gonna win. Let's see who is going to win. 650 comments. If you guys haven't commented yet, you're out of luck. You're out of luck, and make sure you are subscribed, because we may call you the winner here, but we're gonna check before we actually send you the details for the credentials of your account. Oh, feed
Hey,
me
take it easy,
another
John.
account. John's out.
Yeah, he
John
said,
got something to do
maintenance
here.
coming
I
through.
think he's late. All right, cool. Let's run it. Let's get a winner, and let's see who's gonna walk away with a $50,000 challenge account. Let's see if we can get it on the first roll here. Drum roll, please. And the winner to the $50,000 challenge account goes to Delaware. Or wait,
Delaware.
Delaware. Delaware. Are you here, my friend? Are you here? Are you in the house? Are
Can we
you
get it
in
on the
the
first time?
house? Let's see. Let's see. We don't want to miss anyone. Oh, Lele's up. We might have volume coming in. Are you
Michael,
here, my
Juice.
friend? No. Chat funny.
Hero of the day.
Damn. All right, not here.
I do not see.
All right. We will move forward then. Nah, I don't see him. Nope. All right. Here we go. Let's load it up.
Next.
All right. And the official winner of the $50,000 challenge account goes to Jake Mans. Jake Mans, where you
Hey,
at?
no way, yo. Jake Mans.
Jake Mans, where are you, bro?
Yo, no way.
Where are you? Where are you?
He's here. He's definitely here. I know him. Yeah, he's here.
He's here? Jake Mans. My man, congratulations. You're the real legend.
W.
Yeah, congrats, Jake. Please send me a message on Discord. Yeah, on Discord. I'll see. I got a bunch of messages here on Discord, man. But send me a message now if you can. That way it's all the way at the top. And we'll get you those credentials, my friend. Good stuff. Good stuff. More giveaways to come. More giveaways to come. I'm probably going to pick a random person next time. Like, just randomly on the stream. Just someone who I feel like giving it to. Yeah. Dope.
That's fun. Yeah.
All right. Awesome. Congrats, Jake. Way to go, bro. Now, the real question is, are you sub to the channel?
He should be. He's been here for months.
Jake is sub to
He
the
better
channel.
be. Better be,
Magic.
Jake. Or I'll pull up to California.
Dope. All right. Sweet. One cookie for one account. W, man. Congratulations, Jake. Send me a message, brother, and we'll get you all set up, man. You should have the credentials here, like, within an hour or so. Yeah, beautiful.
I think that's going to do it for me, though. I'm
Yeah.
probably just going to let gold go, bro. Wait for FOMC.
Yep. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm going to get up out of here. I got some things to do here today as well. Chat, another great session. Seriously, another great session. Way to swing the bat there at Naz. I mean, we wanted to get in way up here, I believe, but that's all good. We'll come back tomorrow. Gold just drove down here. Keep an eye on gold. I think maybe a closure back above 2033 here might be pretty good for price to rally up a little bit. So, yeah, hey, love y'all, man. Great session here today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We got 2 streams tomorrow, so one in the morning and one in the afternoon for the press conference. And yeah, we'll see you guys then.
Yeah. All right. Chat, Nick, Zoom.
All right, brother.
Take it easy.
Later, champ. All right, bro. Later, y'all. Hey, lift the hands up. What a great day. What a glorious day. Blessings to you all. Congrats to all the mods. Congrats to Jake on the 50K challenge account. We look forward to seeing what you could do with it, my friend. And until next time, love y'all. I'm out of here.